minutes, 21 seconds.
Clear.
With Life 4 Fun 20 says, John, why did you take the bag of ice and put the wood back, John?
Medic 5, clear.
All right, guys, let's get started. We got a drink.
Trevor Watts 596 says, how are you, John?
Wonderful.
Jen Williams 82 says, hey, just left there, hash. Wax Hustler 80 says, lol, John tried not to laugh.
Yeah, it's when the cashier's like, same jokes every day.
Sam Charles 801. Sam Charles 8. Flight 7 Nashville. 11 Gray.
You go.
Let me turn on the AC. What's the temperature tonight? Like 100 million? 83.
Sam Charles 8011. Sam 011 Gray.
That Page Girl 3 says, hello from Kick.
Hello, Kick. Oh, I'm glad you said that. I got to fix YouTube's voice. I got to fix YouTube's voice. We're not hearing them. Every night I forget that.
1835.
That Page Girl 3 says, -1.
Check that area.
Just in case anyone's watching us on YouTube.
Wax Hustler 80 says, I'm gonna have new ones tomorrow.
We're
Lol.
working on a better location than that, but there's a mail lane in the roadway blocking a lane of traffic.
That's gonna happen twice for my headphone wearers.
Clear. 1815. Pick up this individual. I'll be en route to check that area on the way to Freeport.
Officer that's pulling out a walker. 3460 Highway 332 East, apartment 132, I have an entrance that's allowing a walker hit the charcoal and also still in a space, still 8 months old. Time shown 21. First out.
With Life 4 Fun 20 says, John Dasher is throwing the wood at car windows.
3460 Highway 332 East, apartment 132, Monaco Village. I have an entrance that's allowing a walker hit the charcoal.
Texas Street says, hi, John, and all the trophy agents. With Life 4 Fun 20 says, and he is throwing the ice at us.
Later on 26.
8-month-old? I can't hear that. How many rewind?
Stream Elements says PHX_Deb just subscribed for 2 months in a row.
Thank you. PH_Deb, thank you.
Class B, I believe the Class B is out of Calhoun County. Can you send a hit see if they want to confirm?
I'm working on it now. We have the hard copy.
That's good, thank you.
Get my monitor up.
1359 7188 1359 7188.
Road Lopez 1 says, hello all.
Hello to you.
31 and 35. The color's going to remain on scene until y'all get there in a Honda Civic.
Thank you for watching.
So you're requesting a mail?
35 will be transporting the K9. I'll be out. Yes, ma'am. Correction 31 will be transporting the K9. I'll be out 31 calls.
That's clear.
So it looks like Angleton just took another dog. Said I'll be transporting the K9. Unless we're listening to yesterday's traffic.
608, do you have patient information?
1835 will be transporting a canine. I'll be out there. Correction, 31 will be transporting a canine. I'll be out 31 call.
Hmm.
Okay.
Sound like they got another dog. Angleton doesn't like dogs, apparently.
608.
Claston 72 says, hi John, how are you doing tonight, sir?
Wonderful, how are you?
Do you have patient information? Do you have any patient information?
To 608, they need her age and why she need BMS.
Claston 72 says, good to hear. I am good, thanks for asking. Stream Elements says, Blazer Kimberly just cheered 3 bits.
With the 3 bits, thank you.
Do you have any patient information?
616 to 608. They need her age and why does she need EMS? Okay.
Need her age and why does she need EMS? That's Richwood.
Date of birth 11/29/1967. And she has a cut on her arm of the accident.
Cut on her arm from an accident.
Vehicle total.
Vehicle.
616 to 608. And why does she need EMS? Now where you at? 616, somewhere in the tow truck.
I need where you're at.
Date of birth 11/29/1967. And she has a cut on her arm from the accident.
Alright, this should give us the address.
Vehicle total. Row,
Conference, put EMS personnel first. So you're needed FM 2004 encounter 223. 2004 encounter 223 in Richwood for mutual aid. For a minor accident for a 57-year-old female has a laceration to the arm. Turns out it's going to be 2130.
Alright, we got an accident in Richwood.
You respond.
That's great.
Yeah. 1317. Okay.
Boba Fett 271 says BCC notes for location.
Sorry, you respond.
Give us?
Be responsive.
That's great. All 6 in-house for Mickey left.
Show me on location. Okay.
30 yellow patient, no additional.
All 6 in-house for Mickey left. 54-15, missions in our.
Great, cancel position route.
616 says, hi Richard Gate.
Hi, Richard Gate.
Okay, we weren't clear on that.
I see the fighters are working.
Cancel position route.
616 dispatch, I advise somebody on the record. We need to find out if she has somebody else. That's what she wants.
Clear, we weren't clear on that.
They're out there. Can you copy 2 deals?
Okay.
First one's going to be 4558-8710, 4558-8710. Clear for a second.
There.
5033-4505, 5033-4505.
Okay.
1966 Terry says, morning John, morning all.
Good morning to you.
Nunu Baby 26 says, good evening John, Pam, and Trunkies.
Good evening.
1700. On the Rebel subject, I apologize for the other eligible was Vermont. That's clear.
$5581, I'm at both lanes of traffic closed down for the tow truck.
Boba Fett 271 says, hola senores.
I don't think I've heard him yet.
Traffic. In the parking lot of 7-Eleven.
CSO 1700, you show us back in service, multiple citations, then over to a license driver.
Clear.
Christina Reeves says, hello everyone.
Hello, 6 traffic. 6 5. Be in the parking lot of 7-Eleven. It's going to be in a white and color corridor. Stand by for 2728. Suspect. I'm going to go ahead and get another unit moving.
Boba Fett 271 says, there is boxing on tonight, anyone watching it in the trunk.
Yeah, I think we're going to be low numbers because of that.
All received.
But that's all right. We're going to keep doing our thing. Also, traditionally
That
after
page girl 3 says -6.
after fights, it gets kind of crazy. So let me know when it's over. What time does it start?
2595. Okay, 38, quick return. 51922014. 61922014. Truck LP is going to be Tom X-Ray Frank 2595. Tom X-Ray Frank 2595. Super deal.
Boba Fett 271 says the main event is late.
Yeah, 6.
Good.
On the Trevino and Reyes subject, both of them are clear. Clear 1. 51922014. 51922014. Okay.
It's going to be 44407003 44407003.
This is going to that accident on 2004.
Texas Street says, question, if you refuse to let them search your vehicle, do they go ahead and arrest you so they can call it an inventory instead?
Usually, yes.
Sir Bertrand says, anyone remember Rescue 911 with Bill Shatner?
I do. Usually they will arrest you.
Underscore Miza underscore says, it's not late, Canelo, don't walk till 11.
So here's the thing. You're not trying to... It's not possible to beat the ride, right? You want to beat the rap. So if you have it recorded that you told them not to search, your lawyer may be able to get that any evidence found by throwing out.
Boba Fett 271 says King Canelo Alvarez is fighting, so if he loses it might get rowdy.
Operation is going to be February 26th. Owner is going to be a Julian Cassiano out of Lake Jackson. 27 came back to a Julian Cassiano out of Lake Jackson. Subject is cleared and eligible. Yes, please.
Right now I feel like an ambulance chaser.
Yes, please.
Boba Fett 271 says 11 Pacific time.
Total 6, I'm making warning. Total 6, I'm making warning.
I think we'll skip the accident. It's right over there, but I mean, I can see the other lights, but I think we'll skip it. Let's go to Angleton, see what they're doing. It's just a one-car accident anyway. It sounds like anyway.
Do you know if the accident's going to be closer to 223 or on 2004?
Stand by, I'll ask.
You should be able to, you should see the lights over there. Oh, we're yellow.
Airline 12, I'm normal. And we are.
Wax Hustler 80 says I'm super tired. My morning started at 4:15 a.m. I'm gonna try to watch, but you guys will probably hear me snoring before it's over with.
I don't blame you.
Having a hard time finding you. If you're on Edmund 2004, how far would you catch it?
Senor Dasher OTR says good evening everyone.
There you are, good evening.
5095.
Okay. Person, don't know. Eli's having a hard time finding you.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says John, I got my new screen today, MSI 27 inch.
Very good.
You can route this suspicious person.
Lincoln, Adam, William, Sam, Ocean, Nora.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says I am slowly building for my GFPC.
Oh, was that
11/15/2005. I mean, all on you ready for second name date first?
Yeah. Go ahead. 616.
Name's going to be Bragowitz, Boyd, Robert, Adam,
Contact County.
William, Ida, Tom, Zebra.
Wax Hustler 80 says a real good friend of mine called me this morning because he found his sister deceased, so I was out early for that.
Adam, Robert, date of birth is 11/15/2005. Let me know when you're ready for second name date of birth.
Oh, that's sad.
Go ahead.
Last name is going to be Bragowitz, Boyd, Robert, Adam, George, Edward, William,
Boba Fett 271
Ida,
says so
Zebra.
sorry.
First name Andrew, common spelling. Date of birth is 12/31/2024.
That's clear. I already have the return on Andrew Bragowitz. How was the other one? My correction. Apparently that was county that was here before me. Still contact county, see if they have a triple full flag.
Maybe we should have gone to the accident.
557, no reported traffic in the area. Aircraft shut down pad 2. 557.
According to Jennifer says the window looks awesome.
Thanks. I cleaned it today.
Yeah.
Wax Hustler 80 says the most sad part is his 8-year-old nephew found her. She had a massive heart attack. Freakenstar says, "What's up, John?"
What's happening?
Bulbafed 271 says it feels like a Monday for some reason.
Feels like a Monday.
Go ahead.
William David Lincoln 3, Nora Paul 8.
Ellie _ May 27 says, "Hey Trunkies, love and have missed ya all."
William
Hello.
David Lincoln 3, Nora Paul 8, John Charles 9 3. Boy.
Bradley 25 says the scanner was going off like crazy all at once earlier. Alvin, Rosharon, Sweeney, Surfside and a few others. Has it calmed down any?
It doesn't seem very excited right now.
William David Lincoln 3,
Senor Dasher
Paul,
OTR
8,
says 56.
John Charles 93 Bravo Boy. William David Lincoln 3, Nora Paul 8, John Charles 93.
Bradley 25 says that's good.
Right. 463 out of New Hampshire, return on Talia Lincoln out of
Tom King Henry 3117. Tom King Henry 3117. Yellowstone and Avenue.
EMS number showed up. Can you find out where they're at?
Exactly.
We just... Alright, they just got there, apparently.
Bandmom 2024 says, "Hey Dasher."
Talia Lincoln out of Washington. No.
EMS number showed up. Can you find out where they're at?
They're still trying to find you.
You guys check out. They're coming up now.
You good?
Wax Hustler 80 says, "John, where is Chris, our truck driver? I've not heard from him in forever.
I see him
Just
on...
wondering if he's okay."
I see him on Facebook. He sends me messages sometimes, videos and stuff.
5581, please.
55 Candlewood East, 55 Candlewood East. I'm going to advise her. Boyfriend and her were arguing earlier. She advised they got a little physical. She's not on location. She's in the area. She's afraid to make location that it's going to be physical again. She's in a white Dodge Durango.
Alright, so here's the question.
557 on pad 1.
Why would you go back to the location?
112.
Am I weird in saying that, or?
Forest Drive and Willow Drive. Have an 87-year-old male that fell, arm is bleeding, not on his head, complaining of shoulder and hip pain.
I forgot to warn you guys that was going to happen twice.
My Jackson EMS, taking out full with injury, 112 Red Bud Lane, Cross Streets Forest Drive and Willow Drive. Have an 87-year-old male that fell, arm is bleeding, not on his head, complaining of shoulder and hip pain. 148.
Wax Hustler 80 says, oh good, glad you hear from him.
3415 on route to EMB Angleton. 1 patient, non-emergency charge.
All right, guys, I'm gonna give you two choices.
Custody.
Two choices. Put a 1 in the chat for Alvin, a 2 in the chat for Pearland.
Henry.
And a 3 if you have no clue what I'm talking about.
Henry 8835. We're gonna be Brassport in front of Shipley's.
Sir Bertrand says 3. Pink Glove 2345 says 2. Texas Girl 979 says 1. L Davis 95 says 1. According to Jennifer says 2. Miss U Scrabby says 1.
I see a lot of 1s.
Wax Hustler 80 says 6. Wax Hustler 80 says 9.
In front of Shipley.
County advisor only had 1 trooper on duty.
Bayou Preppers 1 says 1. Senor Dasher OTR says 2. Nunu Baby 26 says 2. La __ Miza __ says 2. Band Mom 2024 says 2. Wax Hustler 80 says 2. Hilmacoker says 2.
I forgot 2. It's 2 is Pearland or 2 is Alvin. Now I forgot.
Amanda BB 13 says 2.
All right, 2 is
Enablement says 2.
2 is Alvin or Pearland.
Bayou Preppers 1 says 1.
All right, 2 is Pearland.
Senor Dasher OTR says 2 was Pearland.
All right, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right, the 2s have it. Don't tell them we're coming, guys.
Boba Fett 271 says 1. According to Jennifer says Tyrant Slayer says glad to see you back. You are an inspiration and role model to us all.
Oh, thank you so
Boba Fett
much.
271 says 420. Wax Hustler 80 says 2. Bradley 25 says I think start in 2 go to 1 then slowly make your way in town.
That's what I was thinking.
Nunu Baby 26 says Pearland.
All right.
Bayou Preppers 1 says 1 Alvin. Aros 2K19 says cheer 100 cheer 100 cheer 100 cheer 100 cheer 100 cheer 100. Stream Elements says Aros 2K19 just cheered 600 bits.
Thank you so much.
Ellie _ May 27 says have you bought any taco washes recently?
Not
Eagle Boy
recently.
says hey John. Hilmacoker says Pearland. Wax Hustler 80 says plans. Bayou Preppers 1 says no go to Alvin. Jakesper says they both always have a lot going on. Wax Hustler 80 says P planned.
All right. So that's what I was thinking. We go to Pearland, and then Alvin, and then back around here by 2. Think we can do that? The only thing is I'll probably have to turn you guys down a little bit because Pearland traffic is only going to come out of 1 scanner. So if I don't hear it on that scanner, then we will miss the address.
2738.
Ellie _ May 27 says so was that a yes or no for taco washes? Wax Hustler 80 says lol taco wash. Senor Dasher OTR says the only problem is, sounds like you need a driver tonight.
Oh, because
Bayou Preppers 1 says sounds good to me.
even as much as I record, Pearland has no clue who I am. So, don't know why they don't know who I am, but that kind of hurts my feelings a little bit.
Jeremy Martinez, Agent Pacific Islander, is standing now 82401, showing out of Astoria. Going to be eligible to find a valid 27. Insurance is going to be confirmed on that 2018 registration is valid.
Isaac Moore says hello John, how are you today?
I am wonderful.
720 back, 620
According to Jennifer says, how far is Pearland?
Let me see.
Where do you want to go?
Pearland, Texas.
Getting directions to Pearland.
Oh wow, it's a little further than I thought. 32 miles. You guys want me to come back when I get there?
Wax Hustler 80 says that's where Justin lives, right?
He lives in Fort Bend County. We'll still be in Brazoria County.
Senor Dasher OTR says, sir. If you're here, so are we. According to Jennifer says, no silly, we are in the trunk.
All right. You guys can ride with me then. I know as soon as I leave, crazy shit's gonna happen.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, I'm here for the ride. Senor Dasher OTR says, well, depends on what part of Pearland you're incorrect. Some of Pearland is not B County. Senor Dasher OTR says 6.
Well, I'll get comments all the time. You only
Wax Hustler 80 says, no, let's ride. Ellie_May 27 says, I love a good ride.
Well, I get comments all the time. You only record in Clute. It's just Clute has so many more stops than all the other towns. I mean, they have so many more stops.
According to Jennifer says, I love Clute. Lol. Senor Dasher OTR says Clute is also more corrupt than Pearland.
It's true.
Bobafed 271 says, why you just driving this is boring. Frakenstar says, yeah, the apartments behind Food City are bad news.
Well, it's not like I can park in my driveway. It's not like I can park in my driveway and the cops are gonna come to me. So sometimes we have to drive. Hello.
In contact with an employee, likely one of the animatronic separation.
According to Jennifer says, I need a Clute t-shirt.
Oh, how mad would they be if I made Clute shirts and started selling them? He's making money off of us again. With like 203s.
Senor Dasher OTR says, sorry, we can't just teleport to new locations.
Right, and it hasn't.
In contact with an employee, likely one of the animatronic separation.
Do we need anything else from her or no?
And here's the other thing.
Bobafed 271 says, do you have Netflix on your phone? We need it in the trunk.
I could put a tablet on the headrest for you guys and your goldfish and your little cups. The other thing it makes it kind of difficult is the only road I know in Pearland is 518. That's it. That's the only road I know. So we'll have to use the GPS a lot.
Do we need anything else from her or no?
Gina Lorene says, where are we headed?
Top secret town.
track 1922 North Avenue D is in George, 1922 North Avenue D is in George. It's going to be for animal control. Caller sees that a pregnant pit bull just walked into the garage.
Damn it, Frankie.
No one agreed to play near, and she's requesting for her to be picked up.
Michelle 210 says any word on honey.
Nope.
Bandmom 2024 says top secret location circa notes for location.
No one in the area is playing near, and she's requesting for her to be picked up.
Boba Fett 271 says if we tell you where we are going we have to throw you out the trunk. According to Jennifer says Frankie needs honey. Hashtag save honey. Bayou Preppers 1 says going to throw a fit if I don't get my pizza rolls in my spine cup. Ellie _ May 27 says see notes for location. Bayou Preppers 1 says sippy cup.
Evaluation. Good luck, we have no license.
Boba Fett 271 says wait, does this mean we won't see Murphy tonight?
We're gonna be back in town.
We have no license.
Oh my gosh.
Getting shot to the 1200 block of West Side, this is going to be Second Street boat ramp.
Bayou Preppers 1 says on the road again.
He flipped over a trash can, spreading trash and breaking glass.
Damn it, Frankie.
Oh, I'm about to be out.
Stream Elements says Mark the Mad Shark just subscribed for 8 months in a row.
8 months in a row. Thank you, Mark the Mad Shark.
720.
Listen to what Frankie's doing.
Oh my gosh.
Getting shot to the 1200 block of West Side, this is going to be Second Street boat ramp. To reference to Colonel Mischief, there's going to be a male there. He flipped over a trash can, spreading trash and breaking glass.
Mark the Mad Shark says cheer 1,000.
Mark with
Stream
1,000
Elements
bits.
says Mark the Mad Shark just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thank you.
Michelle 210 says poor thing is hungry.
She's going to be going with EMS. Go ahead and roll us over now for that. That'd be good.
Good.
Yeah, please go with EMS. What was the second part?
Well, actually, I'm gonna have a more Herman.
I didn't understand the second part. She's going to go with EMS.
2004.
We're going to impound the vehicle right on the record.
It is going to be a fleet. Richwood versus Deer.
A fleet, Richwood versus Deer?
Okay.
Damn it.
Senor Dasher OTR says Princess hiding out in Twitch again.
Did you guys hear
Better
that?
hide, you still owe me the teacup dance. See you soon, Princess. Boba Fett 271 says Frankie is having a fit, he wanted to come with us. Big Ek 2022 says Richwood. Big Ek 2022 says oh dear.
Oh dear. That's why they needed the trooper.
Yeah, okay, Garcia.
468, copy.
For information,
XLB.
DPS is going to work the fleet first.
DPS is going to work the fleet call. That's
Keep
why.
me on this case number. It's going to be a DWI and a UCW. Assign a second case number 2608 for the vehicle fleet.
Okay.
Alright, DWI. Dang, we should have went to the accident.
Okay.
And then the
Big Egg 2022 says TP.
Yeah, okay, Garcia.
Big Egg 2022 says yep.
we should have went.
For information, DPS is going to work the fleet first.
160-8160, repeating 160-8160, unit 241, P is involved.
Can I get next stop for this vehicle? It's in the middle of the roadway.
660, like in the 28
Lion
for the
Preppers 1
unit.
says what does that mean?
He's a cop hit a deer.
Departing the Houston Southwest, I have one soul on board, 1 hour of fuel, ET, 10 minutes.
60, repeating 160-8160, unit 241, P is involved.
Can I get next stop for this vehicle? It's in the middle of the roadway.
Michelle 210 says 0. Boba Fett 271 says if you ask the officer, the deer hit him.
That's right.
462, can you just note it's unoccupied?
Now he's going to jail for assault on a police officer.
Lion Preppers 1 says oh no.
Back 3 to like Jackson.
33, go ahead.
You should make 3 transporting one patient to UTMB Gulf, non-emergent, starting mileage 0.0.
Lion Preppers 1 says hope he was not on his tablet.
06, try Louisiana.
No, I think Richwood actually has computers.
I know they want Fairford like that.
Michelle 210 says deer will be in his freezer tonight.
That's right.
Craigie Boy 2 million says hi John, please may I get a hell yeah brother please.
Hell yeah, brother.
BCSO 1408. For Haley. I'll be relocating to 407 North L. Okay.
Ellie underscore May 27 says oh no. So police cars and officers see notes but not cars or DERS.
That's right.
Lil Donnellan says I made it. Hello John AMD Trunkies.
Hello to you.
10-4 is going to be 0 to 1.
Here we go, right? That's home. You picked up all the trash. Get back to service if I get it.
Can you repeat?
Jason Griffin.
Hey, Jason.
Morning, sir. Jason Garcia.
10-4, it was unreadable.
And then entering the traffic pattern for pattern 1.
Wax Hustler 80 says we'll be charging for more than one request of a hell yeah brother. Here's the Cash App to send your donation for your request.
Patient.
Right, you could. Hey, 22.
Good.
Take a return on a VIN out of Texas and Louisiana in 2006 Ford Mustang. It's one registration expired in 2020. The Louisiana doesn't show an expiration. That's to a Gene Robin towing.
Show me in there. 22, show me out of 1922.
Kim Crafton with Pups says, happy Saturday, friends.
Happy Saturday.
Maybe you find out info on puppy bail.
I did
Wax
not.
Hustler 80 says, Ellie_May 27, were you here when Clute hit John's car?
That did happen. That really did happen.
22, show me out of 1922.
Okay. Yeah, you weren't there. The complainant's going to be in a white Dodge pickup. They're advising they don't necessarily feel comfortable staying there. If you want to speak with them, they can still stay.
Yeah, they can stay there.
Yeah, you weren't there.
I think we can stay there.
Okay.
Trevor Watts 596 says, John, I put food in the trunk for everyone.
Very good.
Will Ben 15 says, hey everyone.
Hey, Wildman.
I wanted to be a return. Can you copy Gino?
Go ahead.
40449264. 40449264.
Good.
Always construction here.
Texas 1771, 8877, 1771, 88.
Trevor Watts 596 says, steaks and chicken for everyone in the trunk.
Top rifles.
Go ahead.
40449264. 40449264.
That's clear. Do I need to disregard Harry?
Senor Dasher OTR says, you princess. We're waiting for you on kick.
Vapors order shows out of swing. Correction shows out of the press 40 yard.
Van Mom 2024 says, hey Dasher. Will Donalyn says, where are we going? Senor Dasher OTR says, hello Van Mom. Mark the Mad Shark says, it's the fast food delivery driver asking for my presence. Wax Hustler 80 says, hey Prancer.
Hey Prancer.
Donalyn says, I recognize it now.
You recognize it?
Laid-off Janitor says, new combo options. Let's go. Wax Hustler 80 says, law. Laid-off Janitor says, cheer 5,000.
Thank you so
Stream
much.
Elements says, laid-off Janitor just cheered 5,000 bits.
With the 5,000 bits. Thank you so much, Laid-off Janitor. Alright, so this town we're going to, sometimes they know me and sometimes they don't.
Senor Dasher OTR says 1. That Page Girl 3 says 1. Senor Dasher OTR says new territory unlocked. Choose a region to explore. Christina Reeves says, don't get arrested, John.
Who, me? Never.
Anyone else?
All right, we're here.
Jake _not_loud says John farted.
I did not. That's rumors. No one can prove it.
Turning mileage. Seven, 1676, 17, 16, 76.
Haven't heard anything on Pearland's radio yet. I might have to turn my scanner off and turn it back on. Sometimes I have to do that. You turn it off for a second.
Bayou Preppers 1 says reset the scanner.
I turned it down. I turned it off. I'll turn it off for a minute and turn it back on. All right, where are the cops hang out in Pearland? Who knows?
Team Talk Group, normal scan.
Jake _not_ loud says, John, don't forget your drink.
Oh yeah.
Senor Dasher OTR says you've chosen an area with no info. Explore the new territory to unlock next achievement. Wax Hustler 80 says he got his drink already.
I think it's reminding me to drink it. Stay hydrated.
According to Jennifer says, anyone know the piggy honey holes? Wax Hustler 80 says soda doesn't hydrate you, John.
Okay. I did drink a glass of water before I came out. Only because there was nothing else in the house to drink.
Ravenwood Drive. Alright,
9310. That's Pearland traffic.
Give us regarding a large party with minors drinking. 18 are you clear back?
L_Cappy says there are a few reports on ways of cops on Cullen towards BW8. Mark the Mad Shark says, come on, John, you should be drinking 6 to 8 bottles of water a day.
Oh, yeah. Fish do funny things in the water. Somewhere.
Van Mom 2024 says, John, are you and Pam coming to the game Friday? Mark the Mad Shark says, haha.
I'm not sure. Wish I would have heard that address. I'm gonna turn you guys down a little bit because I only get one chance to hear the radio traffic. Any other time it doesn't matter because I could just rewind it, but my scanner at home does not pick up Pearland, so.
Will Ben 15 says always film 5-0.
So far, the only call I've heard is a large party somewhere with minors drinking, they said. Allegedly.
Christopher Joe Lake Jackson has a Clute fair warrant. Insurance is confirmed.
Hey, I see the little funny guys there on the screen. Thank you so much for the combos.
Transporting one patient, non-emergency, Rosa Sport Hospital. Beat him out at 0.0.
The homeless Nana says, are we on a field trip?
Alright, this guy's turning here, but there's a stop up there. What is this way?
Wax Hustler 80 says, I sent those combos.
Thank you. I see lights up here.
L_Cappy says that's the police department.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
The homeless Nana says, where are you?
One thing I don't like about this is lack of places to park. I see these lights up here, but
3227, checking Walker.
Senor Dasher OTR says no field trip. Clute has been updated to the year 2040.
Right. Yeah, this is vehicle search. We may. I hope it's on this call up here.
Especially 1934, showing on road 15, 1490. Stop, go ahead.
4664-7753. 4664-7753.
Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. All right, guys, remember, these cops do not know me. Everyone be on your best behavior. I'm gonna turn you guys down. All right, let's get to know each other here. But yeah, it's a party. It's a party. It's definitely a party. No, thank you. I'm just looking.
Too close to anything that's going on?
Yeah. I'm not gonna bother you. Just because.
Right now, you're too close.
No, you're not. I'm not bothered. You're good, man. You're good. No, interference is a physical act, sir. It means I come between you and the suspect. So just do your thing. Don't.
My attention away from
Well, yeah. Be a professional and make sure you pay attention over there. Name and badge number. Name and badge number.
If you want to stand over there.
Name and badge number.
That's fine over there.
Name and badge number.
You're too close right now.
Your name is fine over there. Is that your name?
Start me a supervisor, please.
Yeah, you're gonna want to start a supervisor.
Yeah.
Go over there and do your job. Ignore me. Hey, do your thing.
My attention's focused on you.
Well, you're not a professional.
Way too close.
You're not a professional then. What are we shaking these people down for?
Now you're asking me questions. That's interference.
No.
I need you to back off the track.
Speech is not interference, sir.
145 says who got bail money.
We got bail money, guys. We got bail money. Why are you shaking the people down? Questions. Speech is a defense to prosecution, sir. You're going to want to read the statute. All right, now you're interfering with my investigation. I'm going to ask you to be quiet, please. Thank you. He's going to get my plates.
Senor Dasher OTR says, someone is scared. Wax Hustler 80 says, lol. According to Jennifer says, oh shit. Get ready to call Pearland Police Department.
That sounds for Film 50. Film 50. Film 50.
Good. Charles Mary 9 Young 033 Charles Mary 9 Young.
Did you put us on scene or no?
Laid off janitor says yes. Wax Hustler 80 says he's a Scardy Cat Cop now.
Sir, this camera just shoots 60 frames a second. You're fine. You'll be all right, man. You got the safest job in America. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna get through this. Let's go around over here. All right, guys, we're in Pearland, Texas, just so you know. Definitely not John fans. The supervisor is going to read that plate and probably not show up. That's my guess. My guess is the supervisor is not going to show up, if I had to guess. So this cop's name is Get Back Over There, guys. That's what this cop's name is. I asked him what his name, he said his name was Get Back Over There. Just so you know. I can't really see what he's putting in the car. Here comes my supervisor. My supervisor is here.
Pink Love 2345 says Amalo. Boba Fett 271 says get your dashcam ready for the drive. MS Girl 82 says Lord have mercy. Wax Hustler 80 says haha.
Proximity was not between him and the suspect, and speech is a defense to prosecution, sir. I don't know if you know of the interference statute. What? Also, that guy wouldn't identify himself. Just so you know. I'm sure you don't care about that, but I asked him his name. He said his name was Get Back and stand over there.
Listen, I don't mind you recording when you go over there, not right behind me.
Oh, okay. How about I'll go right beside you? Is this better?
Not right beside me. Just a little more.
How about right here?
No. Can you go at least past my car?
I'm not going
right
past the car.
beside me.
I'm not going past the car.
Okay.
I'm going right over here. What's your name, man?
Sergeant Redeco. I don't
Sarge-
care if you record, but
All right.
not right beside me.
Okay, all right. I'm just going to make sure he doesn't plant anything in this car.
But just
All right.
not right beside me. That's all I'm asking.
Please don't talk anymore. You're interfering with my investigation. All right, guys, we're in Pearland, Texas. This is my supervisor they sent for me right here. These two guys are just driving down the road. This gentleman decides it's a good idea to make them get out of their car and search their vehicle at 10:40 at night. So far, I don't believe he's found anything. But you know, traffic laws always trump the Constitution. Always trump the Constitution. Hopefully these two young men will be on their way and be free to go out about their day and celebrate the freedom that we have. All right, you guys can talk for a little bit.
L_Cappy says set free Saturday. The bread pusher says gotta plant some evidence in the car first. Country Boy 23,123 says America. According to Jennifer says nice butt piggers. Country Boy 23,123 says always film 5-0.
Always record the police guys.
1961 says you're gonna have to spend more time in Pearland.
Apparently.
Wax Hustler 80 says never consent to a search, fellas. Senor Dasher_OTR says that officer's butt is about to be worldwide. Golbafet 271 says cop looking in the car looks like he enjoys meth. Me____97 says always film 5-0. Country Boy 23,123 says never talk to police. The bread pusher says cheer 1,000, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100. Officer, it's John's birthday. Stream Element says the bread pusher just cheered 1,500 bits.
1,500 bits, that's amazing. Thank you so much.
Are you enjoying wasting taxpayers' money? Wax Hustler 80 says he has no butt. According to Jennifer says worldwide pig butt. Golbafet 271 says meth took the butt away. Country Boy 23,123 says, John, are you living the dream?
I am living the dream. Thank you so much for the 1,500 bits.
Was Life 4 Fun 20 says, Mr. K9, we need her name and badge number.
He said his name was Get Back. His name is Get Back. I don't know what about the... So they always act like they have trouble getting into the trunk, and then the person will tell them how to get in the trunk, and then by doing that, he now has consent, because the trunk is not plain view, guys. The trunk is not plain view, so he just gave him consent for the trunk. And that's a trick you're going to notice in most of the stops. They're going to be like, oh, how do you get in this trunk? It's a pretty common tactic.
He says Mr. Supervisor or officer needs to id. L_Cappy says, so telling them how to open the trunk is consent.
Yes.
Thanks for the tip.
Yes, that's what it always... They're always going to say they have problems accessing the trunk.
Kron's Gamer says, is he going to check the oil? Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, Supervisor, tell our officer I need his real name and badge number. Me ___ 97 says, officer, we need a new front bumper. Bobafett 271 says, so when they illegally pull us over they can't search the trunk.
I mean...
Kron's Gamer says, forgot to pop the hood, sir.
Uh-oh.
Stream Elements says, should Lady Mac just subscribe?
Thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate it. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. Right now we're in Pearland. We listen to the scanner. We record police interactions. That's what we do here. You can follow me on Facebook, Kick, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. We are live across 5 platforms right now, guys. We are live across 5 platforms. Are you thinking warning like I'm thinking warning, or what are we thinking here, guys? All right, let's do this. All right, blink once if you think warning. I can't tell, guys, I can't tell. Was that a blink?
_OTR says he blinked wall.
He did blink, I think so. Oh, it sounds like a ticket.
Wax Hustler 80 says wall.
I mean, I would like a speeding ticket. So it gives you like a speeding ticket. How they do defensive driving. I mean, you can't do defensive drug thing.
All right, guys, so generally what happens when I haven't been to a town for a while, like in about 15 to 20 minutes, they're gonna pull me over too. So that's generally what happens. Maybe Pearland's better than that. Maybe Pearland's not gonna pull me over. But generally, yeah, I get pulled over in about 15 minutes. So retaliation is a thing. We definitely got to spend more time in Pearland, guys. It never disappoints. What was the reason for the stop?
We'll take care of it in the morning.
All right, guys, I think they're going to be free. They're going to be, I'm behind you, relax. It'll be okay. It'll be all right, man. It'll be all right. I think they're going to be free, everyone. Are we good, Supervisor? We're good? All right, man.
Cut off.
How are you tonight, man? You seem nicer than him.
Yeah.
All right, all right. Yeah.
I've gotten a problem with you being here.
All right, man. You seem nicer than him.
I followed you for a while, but I think I unfollowed you.
Oh, man, follow me back.
I hurt your feelings.
That's all right.
Too many notifications of you going live.
Man, we got That's okay. We still have some people watching us still.
Yeah. How many online right now?
I don't even know. I'm on 5 platforms. I can't keep track. Guys, how many? Hold on, let me ask them. Guys, how many watching on all platforms? Tell me which platform you're...
Ben 15 says, hey, copper. Flossley says 2,000.
2,000.
The Bread Pusher says 153 on Twitch.
153.
Bradley 25 says 153 on Twitch.
How many on YouTube?
Life 4 Fun 20 says 153. Wax Hustler 80 says law.
How many on YouTube?
13_FPS says 153 on Twitch. Bobafett 271 says 420. Senor Dasher _
They're free,
OTR
everyone.
says, hey, we talk drink of water. Wax says, hey.
All right, man. We got anything holding? Any other calls? All right, I'll be around for a little while if y'all need me. All right, man. Guys, he unfollowed me. That's not very nice. Guys, we're going to stay live over on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. If you're watching me from Facebook and TikTok, come on over here. We're going to be in Pearland tonight, so these guys don't really know me. I don't think they like me very much. But, all right, Facebook and TikTok, we'll see you. Come over to Twitch, Kick, or YouTube to watch me. I don't leave until they leave, guys.
Will Ben 15 says he was nice now.
He's running
Wax Hustler 80 says you got banned on TT.
For what?
Someone says he probably had to unfollow you.
What did I get banned on TikTok for?
L_Cappy says motorist assist on Kirby in Broadway. Cat 1961 says I heard a lot of people today saying their accounts are shut down because of the new management at TikTok.
I just hit appeal. If it works, it works. That's why we don't stream on there anymore. Definitely wasn't driving, I know that much.
Senor Dasher OTR says the plane boss the plane.
Guys, did you guys think the stop was going to go like that? That's exactly how I thought the stop was going to go, by the way.
Bobafett 271 says they got a chopper for you.
That's exactly how I knew that stop was going to go. Let's see if I can appeal my ban.
Me___97 says they gonna search for you now. Matt 6925 says what airport they headed to. Stream Elements says thank you for following Diener Crazy. Frankenstein says they are waiting for you. Greed 110,235 says Imaging calling a supervisor for him to do nothing. Alex 13_FPS says I came in late, why was he so upset lol. Wax Hustler 80 says I knew it would be a fun stop lol.
Yeah,
David 041873 says they don't like you. Gabby Bedoya says hey John and Trunky's long time no see. Sorry I've been me, a life has been crazy.
I get it. Guys, look at it.
Janitor says what was the ban reason? Bio Preppers 1 says sup with TT.
Can you guys see that? I don't know if you can or not.
Bobafett 271 says did he think you were going to leave when he said supervisor? L_Cappy says no, those planes are coming into Hobby Airport.
Yeah.
Senor Dasher OTR says John you packing mall. Alex 13_FPS says the cops pew pew on his side.
Right. Oops, hold on, I might have closed you guys. Hold on.
Bio Preppers 1 says damn.
And when I go to a new place like this, I always let them leave before me. Always.
Wax Hustler 80 says that's dumb reason.
Yep, that's why I don't stream there anymore, guys. It's not possible.
Kakesper says Pearland is near Hobby Airport.
Yes.
According to Jennifer says, did it say firearms?
Yes.
Senor Dasher OTR says that's the dumbest ban of all time. Jamie Nicole B says TT is petty.
I'll win that appeal. He said he had to unfollow me, guys.
Go ahead. I'm gonna be right
Bradley 25 says I forget about Hobby. But Pearland isn't far from Bush either.
Mary John King, 1699. Vehicle with their
Lion Preppers 1 says I got banned for the same reason.
Where?
Alright, what's the speed limit here? Because he's over there. Our K9 cop is right over there.
36608266. 36608266. Yes, ma'am.
L_Cappy says 45. Stream Elements says thank you for following Woozy's Life. Stream Elements says thank you for following Classics. Mark the Mad Shark says 17. Stream Elements says thank you for following Neener 33.
Neener, thank you so much.
1700.
Kakesper says Bush is about an hour from Intercontinental and Pearland is only about 20 to 25 minutes from Hobby. Boba Fett 271 says act cool.
So everybody be cool, right?
Only 24, we're good right now. We got a very large party we're trying to clear up.
Christina Reeves says the sound is muffled, or is it me?
Oh, let me see.
Funds expire July of 26.
And make sure I didn't turn it off.
Any more units over there?
Senor Dasher OTR says for all our new followers on Kick, Twitch, and YT. Thanks to trolls, you now have to subscribe or have a membership to have your voice heard. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the trunk. Kakesper says Bush is an hour from Pearland.
Can you repeat the 28 I gave you?
Alright, everybody be cool. Everybody be cool.
Mary John King 1599. Negative. It's going to be Mary John King 1699. Correction.
L_Cappy says John getting into Houston territory now. Trevor Watts 596
Also,
says is Houston close to Pearland?
Close
Yes.
behind him right now is to get the vehicle out of the roadway to a friend of his to pull it in, and his wife is going to pick him up.
Let me fix this microphone really quick.
7772, 3772. Purple woman with an ex-pregnant boyfriend.
Kakesper says when you leave Pearland, you're in Houston.
Yep.
Jackson. Yes, please. 3546.
The microphone turned off. Hold on, guys.
What's your review now?
Clear.
All right, guys, can you hear me better now?
Wax Hustler 80 says I don't think that get back up like that his supervisor, or I mean your supervisor, let you record law.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, you're gonna want to get your supervisor. I know what I'm doing. I know where I can record, where I can't be, where I can be.
Cheeky Cat 1961 says 1. Texas Street says yes. Boba Fett 271 says I seen a kid in CVS have a fit just like that cop. Kakesper says yes. According to Jennifer says yes. L_Cappy says yes. Christina Reeves says much better. Wax Hustler 80 says yes. Senor Dasher OTR says sounds the same law. Will Donnellan says much better.
No, it's Freeport.
I don't think I'm gonna go this way. I don't think I'm gonna go this way.
You can show us clear this call. One patient refusal signed by mom and dad.
They're going to transport to Angleton via POV.
Yes, sir.
Did you guys see him walk all the way over there to run my plates? Gee, I never saw that coming. And notice we did not hear the return. They didn't give the return.
Wax Hustler 80 says yup law. MS Girl 82 says I was laughing so hard at you.
What did I do? I'm just misunderstood. I kind of used you guys when I turned the speaker up, right? I wanted to let them know there was people watching. That was the point.
MS Girl 82 says telling them off.
When I turned you guys up randomly, that was just to let them know that there was.
Shakespeare says you were funny.
Man, these are much nicer than Clute parking lots.
Alex13_FPS says, do you know the area of Pearland to get to calls?
No, not at all.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says, hey John, hey Pam, I'm just trying to stream, I was working.
Black and color Camry. Trying to get the state on the plate.
Guys, we got so lucky on that one. Because right when I saw this call, I could see the lights down there. Then I heard him say, send another unit for a search.
I'm going to go with Connecticut.
Man, you can't really do U-turns here, can you? All right. I'm going to go that way. All right, I'm going to do a U-turn and then go back that way. That's what my plan is.
Correction, Illinois.
Does not say no U-turns. I'm trying to not make sure I don't get on a road that requires an easy tag, because I do not have an easy tag and I don't want to pay tolls. And that's what I'm trying to get out of here.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Zack Attack IS Cracked. Tony Dalmeda 3 says how are you doing, John? Boba Fett 271 says you should have asked him if he likes the plates.
That's good.
Wait, let's go straight. There's a tire on the road.
Bradley 25 says that's how I was in Pasadena this week, it sucked, I was so confused law.
Where do you want to go?
518.
One option is 518 Barbershop on Broadway Street in Pearland.
Fine.
A little more than 2 miles.
Okay, fine. All right, I'm going the right way.
L_Cappy says just keep going straight, you'll get to 518. Big Dave BCTX says FM 518.
Yeah, that's what I was. Luckily, I found it. All right, now we're back in Brazoria County. Now we're Brazoria County scanner again. I think we became Harris County scanner for a minute.
Tony to Almeida 3 says cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1. Stream Elements says Tony to Almeida 3 just cheered 6 bits.
Thank you so much for the 6
L
bits.
underscore Cappy says yep, you did.
Did you guys hear? He said, can I help you? I said, no thanks, I'm just looking. I'm just looking.
Big Dave BCTX says name change upcoming, Southeast Texas Scanner. Bayou Preppers 1 says it's got a ring to it. L underscore Cappy says on the right you'll see Dawson High School. Senor Dasher OTR says 0. Bradley 25 says that honestly does have a ring to it. L underscore Cappy says coming up on the right you'll see PPDHQ. L underscore Cappy says I mean left. Oof. Stream Elements says thank you for following Kelsey F98.
Kelsey, thank you.
Bayou Preppers 1 says big Southeast Scanner hugs.
I don't remember driving down this far.
Bayou Preppers 1 says big Brazoria County hugs.
Guys, what about his argument? Now you have my attention.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Beanlogs.
Thanks so much. So here's the thing, right? It's his choice. He can be a professional and just do his job and ignore me. I'm not keeping him from doing his job.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says gas check.
245 miles.
Senor Dasher OTR says sir you're now headed to Alvin. Will Donalyn says great, I am glad I have your attention. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says flashlight charge check.
Yep.
Will Donalyn says you might want to behave.
Come on, give me a parking spot. Perfect.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says scanner chair check. Bradley 25 says that's a BCSO officer. Bayou Preppers 1 says Alvin. L underscore Cappy says sir can we come out of the trunk for this one? According to Jennifer says it's their way of trying to set you up with a cause to arrest you in my opinion. What's scary is they all have similar verbiage from 6-month piggy school.
Oh, this guy doesn't like me, guys. This is the guy who on the radio said the other day said the lovely John Gray. Thanks, Adolf Chandler. You guys remember when we were on that call? He said that would be the lovely John Gray. This is that guy. Guys, you really can't hear anything they're whispering, just so you know. I can't even hear it. I'm standing right here. Guys, even if I can't hear it standing here, so mic would not help at all. How you doing, man?
Be respectful of these guys. They may not want their faces on.
Well, I'm recording you, not them. I'm here for them, so. Blah 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 blah. 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 Blah blah. Blah 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 blah. I'll just mute, guys. I'm tired of saying blah blah. How you guys doing tonight? My name is John Gray. I record cops. What's the reason he made y'all get out of the car? I couldn't hear you. Smelled some plants, the evil, allegedly. All right, guys. This is Super Nose over here. This is Super Nose. He smells something. He smells the devil's lettuce. Yeah, in Texas, guys, we're still destroying people for a plant. So that's what we're doing in Texas.
__Misa___ says DWB, driving while black is a crime in the BC.
Yeah, especially in Pearland, it appears.
Says it's just broccoli. Friend Super says super nose. Matt 6925 says that's wild. Boba Fett 271 says devil's lettuce I don't see.
I don't care. Just don't stand behind me like that.
All right, over here is good?
Not behind me.
Oh, behind. I couldn't hear you, man.
not behind me.
What do you think I'm gonna do, man? It's a camera.
Over here where at least I can see you.
All right. How about back over here? Is this good?
Oh, like you're fine over here, but just not behind me.
Okay, I'll come up.
You were fine over here when you were walking around over there, just not behind me.
Is this better?
No.
Is this good? Can you see me? I don't know where you want me, man. So many rules of where to stand. Stand here, stand there tonight. It's weird.
Wheel. We're in past the party.
They're at the party. It's a beautiful night. Guys, I've been recording cops in the same county for 6 years. This guy called me out the other day by name. He's like, "It's a lovely John Gray." He knows I ain't gonna hurt him.
I don't like you to stand on.
You may get in the car so I'm in front?
No, I'd like you to stand in front of the car.
Oh, stand in front? Okay. You're welcome.
Maybe take a few steps back.
A few...
Be right up on the car.
All right. It's good right here. I can hear you, man.
I'm trying to be nice. Go stand in front of the car.
All right.
Directly in front of the car. I want you to stay 10 steps away from the car.
Man, how about over here?
Okay.
All right, good.
John?
Man, I gotta watch. I gotta watch the search, man.
John, go stand over there.
I gotta watch the search. Man, just search the car. We can be done.
I'm not gonna have you stand behind me.
What am I gonna do? I say we, all right, just let these guys go. We'll be on our way.
That's not how it works.
We could make it work that way. And just search the car so we can go. Don't pay attention to me. I'm not a threat to you at all. Is your body cam on?
Absolutely.
All right, thank you. All right, guys, it's not looking good for me. Just so you know. It's not looking good. I don't know why all the cops are mad tonight. I really don't. It's too Saturday for this.
I know, man. I'm trying to be nice to them. You're not listening.
I'm backing up, man. I'm way over here.
I told you not to stand behind me. I've asked you at least 4 or 5 times. I've been very clear about that.
The Supreme Court. Well, just do your... That's unprofessional of you. That's unprofessional. You should be a professional and just do your job, even if a journalist is there.
Right. You shouldn't be standing behind me.
What am I going to do? I'm going to record. That's the only thing I'm going to do. All right, man, go ahead. I'm in front. These people would like to be on their way.
They can thank you for extending the stop.
No, it's you. You're the one that has them sitting on the curb like animals over there. Not me. I'm just the guy recording. I'm just the guy recording. You have them out of their car at 11:20 at night sitting on the curb. I don't think it's that time of the month for them. All right, got 2 units, guys.
How are you, John?
Good, how are you, man?
I'm good.
Are you my babysitter?
I am.
All right. I'm just trying to document the stop, man. I'll be on your way. On my way.
Man. You're fine. Where's your car at? Oh, I see it.
It was hidden, man. It was hidden. How you doing, man?
Too much pavement up here for you.
There is. There is.
Now you knew about Pearland.
It was my first night. Almost got arrested twice.
Oh no.
I already almost been arrested twice.
Man, that's not good.
I had to spend more time up here. You know how I do. Hopefully these guys, I'm trying to get these guys on their way. I was telling my chat, I was like, I've been recording cops in this county for 6 years, 7 years now.
Yeah, we're well aware who you are.
I've never hurt anybody.
Nope.
I just stand here and film. I'm not a threat to anybody. We don't have that in Clute, guys.
What's that?
That's an airplane for.
Anything good tonight?
Just 2 searches so far. That's what we started the night off with.
Hang up here long enough to get something.
Get right. We'll go way out, guys. Let's see. Let's use our theory. Don't stand here.
Trunking talk group normal scan. Trunking talk group normal scan.
You out all night, John?
Oh yeah.
You sleep during the day?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah, I do.
When you're chasing undercovers around during the day.
I don't like to answer a lot of questions.
Huh?
I don't like to answer a lot of questions.
Yeah. Right? He's got his own
It
thing.
just. Yeah, I'm here for the people, guys. I'm here for you. I try to teach people their rights so they don't go to jail for victimless crimes. That's what I try. Yeah, that was actually kind of fun. That was kind of fun.
That was a long day.
It was a long day. That started in Angleton and then came, because I was headed to Angleton and they're like, they're headed to Clute.
Yeah.
I was going to Cemetery Road and I'm like, oh hell, I gotta go back. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't go live for a long time. You have to give me that. I didn't go live for a long time.
Not till you went into Lake Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
Clute Lake Jackson.
Yeah. Some of those guys did not know who I was, though.
Those are the Fed guys.
Those are the feds, man.
The Feds don't know.
No, I'm in a whole new world now.
I tried to tell them about that, man.
Mm-hmm. Some of them were a little mad at me. I don't know why. I'm just misunderstood.
You're a nice guy.
I try to be. Are you thinking warning like I'm thinking warning for these guys? Or all right, that's good. I love that. I love that.
Instead of cops, we have John Gray now.
Yeah, you guys can follow me on all platforms. BC Scanner, Brazoria County, and Scanner. So you guys follow me. Give me a follow. All right, I'm gonna turn you guys up. You guys, I'm gonna turn you guys up now. Try to be. I don't think this is gonna turn out too good, but I'm gonna turn you up now. All right. I'm a little worried.
Nice of his to say you were nice. He understands what you were reproduced you. Michelle 210 says 8. Bio Preppers 1 says cop go hug those kids and tell them you're sorry for pulling them over. Wax Hustler 80 says John asked the cop in green if I can do his calendar picture. Judge Maharder says hi public servants. Yazov 30 says is that copper in green single.
Yes, you guys stop being thirsty. Stop being thirsty.
Saddle Tramp says how much are driving while black tickets.
Oh, stop being thirsty. The heck, man. We're serious activists. I don't think they got in any trouble. What was the original reason for the stop, guys?
The movement says green.
You don't know?
Probably the registration.
Registration? Allegedly. Allegedly it was out last year. Let's go see if Krabby McCrabbington is almost done. Guys, I can't hear anything either, so just, you know, the road noise and they're whispering, so. I think they're gonna be free, guys. I think they're gonna be free. Hey, you guys enjoy your freedom. Good night, guys. No problem. Remember, always record the police. Never talk to the police, guys. Always record. Always record.
You always talk to us.
I'm a trained professional, sir.
Hey, man. Like, when I got two guys out of the car and I'm trying to do a hit search and I'm by myself, man, please don't come stand behind me.
Man, I know what I'm doing. I'm never gonna get in between you and the suspect.
Well, it's not that. It's now there's three people on one. Right?
Well, I'm not counting them.
I understand you say that, right? But I don't know you personally.
Oh, I'm John. Nice to meet you.
Right.
Nice to meet you, John Gray.
Right. I don't know you personally. Okay. So I don't want you standing right behind me.
All right. Sometimes the angle. You gotta get the shot, man. Gotta get the shot.
Have a good night.
All right, man. We'll see you. We got anything holding?
We don't.
Not yet.
Not yet. All right. That's good. All right.
Big Dave BCTX says he's John's field training officer for John. Wax Hustler 80 says, oh well.
Guys, if you want to keep watching, we're going to Pearland tonight. Come over to TikTok, Twitch, or
Wax
TikTok,
Hustler 80 says, does he
Twitch,
want
or
a
YouTube.
mail? I'll buy his ticket to North Carolina. Will Donnellan says LMAO.
Well, now we know each other. Guys, what do you think? The parking, it's not perfect. I'm gonna give me an 8, only because I'm so close to the line. Guys, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, guys.
Kim Crafton with Pups says he looks like a total chump. Those other officers were totally good with you.
Yeah.
__Misa__ says if you're scared, get a new job.
That's right.
Gale 0428 says, well, that was man of him. Boba Fett 271 says they got bands playing at this boxing match. Tiki Cat 1961 says you'll be hanging out next week. Wax Hustler 80 says 10. Friend Code says film 50.
Alright, guys.
Will Donnellan says always film 50. Kakisper says film 50. Wax Hustler 80 says always film VL Cry Baby Cops.
Guys, who thought I was going to jail?
Michelle 210 says seems like all the stops tonight are young men of color.
That's what I was noticing.
Friend Code says I like the backup cops. They came up and handled it like professionals.
Right.
Boba Fett 271 says boxers entering the ring now.
I thought I was a goner, guys. Who thought I was going to jail? That's it, off scene?
According to Jennifer says me. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says I did.
Guys, I don't back down, man. Someone has to stand up for the people.
Boba Fett 271 says it's early, you might still go for the ride. Bradley 25 says he wouldn't have done that if the other officers would have had a problem with John too. He called for backup and got 2 officers that doesn't have issues with John, and he had to backtrack his whole mood LMAO.
That's right.
Saddle Tramp says I did. Texas Girl 979 says I knew you wasn't. Christina Reeves says me. Hilma Coker says I thought you were gone. Bandmom 2024 says me. Friend Code says John is my hero and that was funny. Tony de Almeida 3 says mememem.
So here's the thing, right? Everybody, I saw some in the comments. Don't be nice to them. You guys ever played good, ever seen on TV?
Boba 271 says it's like the Warriors, you gotta make it home now.
Yeah, that's true. So if you ever seen on TV where they do the interrogations, you have good cop and bad cop? Well, that's what I did there. I did good cop and bad cop.
Friend Code says front of the car.
That's what I did there. Those guys, I mean,
Stream Elements says thank you for following MME Shell 55.
Thank you so much for the follow. Why can't I talk tonight, guys? Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We listen to the scanner.
Michelle 210 says good cop, bad cop.
Yeah. We listen to the scanner.
Bradley 25 says he was there at the Fed stop and kept looking towards John.
Yes.
He has never been a fan, and he is an officer who is more worried about his ego than rights.
Right.
Stream Elements says thank you for following DA Only Carissa.
Yeah, he was there. He didn't like me there either. He was pulling the same don't stand behind me when I'm clearly on the sidewalk.
Icemaneer says it's ridiculous. He says it's 3-on-1 when you're literally there with the camera, and anything you did would be documented by yourself.
Right, and the hundreds of people that are watching
Tony de Almeida 3 says Uni 1. Stream
you.
Elements says Tony de Almeida 3 just cheered 1 bit. Stream Elements says thank you for following Stumpy's Tool.
Stumpy, thank you.
Little __ unit says not every cop is inherently a bad person.
But the entire system is screwed.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Cheyenne _Bush.
Cheyenne, thank you for the follow. I turned you down because if they arrested me, I don't want... And that video is going to be played for a jury? That's the last thing I need.
Bradley 25 says, yup, I knew who it was as soon as I seen him.
So did I.
Never been a John fan. He definitely wasn't expecting to get an officer, especially two that had no issues with you.
Right.
But his own self in the ass LMAO. Stream Elements says thank you for following Growler Steve.
Yeah.
Friend Code says just give the every cop time. Little __ unit says yes, it's a system problem.
And Pearland has gone radio silence, guys. Let me make sure I'm on the right channel.
Trending Talk Group 1 scan.
Senor Dasher OTR says 21. Wax Hustler 80 says your Facebook watchers were thirsty too lol.
Oh, were
Michelle 210 says 21. Friend Code says funny the system doesn't see as a problem.
Right.
Bradley 25 says that one in green said, this is too much pavement for you John, what you doing over here LMAO.
That's true. You guys didn't even know we had areas like this.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Lilprint 2465 _.
Thank you for the follow. All right, I think we've worn out our welcome in Pearland. There's no more Pearland radio traffic, so.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Ryan Madron 898.
Ryan, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know where I'm going, guys. I just have my GPS set to home.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Amy 2424. Lil Donalyn says they are scared of you. Boba Fett 271 says when the other officers and you were laughing together he was probably steaming.
Alright guys, just so you know, my appeal was approved on TikTok, so we're
Big Dave BCTX says head to Alvin. Always something going on in Alvin.
Alright, let me switch it to Alvin.
Bradley 25 says just like they tried to think out the box, We try to drive out the box sometimes to keep them on their toes.
Right.
Lol sucka. Bayou Preppers 1 says yes, Alvin is bad.
I said it down. Don't tell him we're coming.
Where do you want to go?
Alvin, Texas.
Getting directions to Alvin.
Goodle Boy says because the cops are scared of a camera. Little _ unit says John, you said you heard him on the radio say, the lowly John Gray, but then he tried to pretend he did not know who you were.
Right. That's why I was sarcastic and introduced myself.
Bradley 25 says yeah, but I'm sure they heard John was in Pearland already, so I'm sure they will be expecting him and have silence law.
Yeah, no, that's why we're out. We're out. It's a waste of time now. I knew we were gonna have problems as soon as I got out. I was like, oh, not this guy. Not this guy. This guy hates me. Well, I introduced myself. Now we know each other. What do you guys think? We better watch for deer. Oh dear.
Bradley 25 says no, he said I don't know you personally, he knows of him. Again, that officer is all about his ego. Once he sees he ain't getting his way, he shuts up. He tries so bad to be cool with that badge. El Mao. Stream Elements says thank you for following Laura.
Thank you so much for the follow. Guys, if you are new here...
Boy says because he is a dirty cop.
Yep. My name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas.
Bayou Preppers 1 says I just went and looked and Alvin is hoping tonight.
What we do here is we listen to the scanner. We record police interactions.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Presley Blakey.
Presley, thank you for the follow. We just stood there looking at each other for a little bit.
Boba Fett 271 says let's get ready to rumble.
Where the hell is the GPS taking me, man? Oh, we're in Manvel.
Bayou Preppers 1 says must be on 99.
Doesn't really say.
Bradley 25 says LMAO, you should have said turn a little bit more, I need the good side of you LMAO.
I don't, wait, do you guys think it's fair? He said it's 3 against 1. I'm not in it. I'm just a bystander. I'm just recording. I'm not in it. I don't have a dog in this fight. All right, Starlink, don't fail me now. We are in the middle of nowhere.
Bradley 25 says your virtual GPS here, don't know crap about this area, so you will have to count on the car for this route law.
I'm not sure, but I think they filmed Texas Chainsaw Massacre on this road.
According to Jennifer, says Ben Boykin says his name is Torres.
Yeah. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure they filmed Texas Chainsaw Massacre on this road.
271 says most officers with 2 people in it to search would call back up.
Old Chocolate Bayou Road is the name of this, guys.
Kim Crafton with Pups says, holy crap, where are you now? Don't break down.
Really? It said Old Bayou Road.
Bradley 25 says LMAO. Michelle 210 says, Dasher, how would you like to dash down there? Little _ unit says, did you say Old Chocolate Law?
Yeah.
Boba Fett 271 says, don't pick up hitchhikers.
It said Old Chocolate Bayou Road, I think.
According to Jennifer says, is Pearland bigger than Clute?
Oh, way bigger. Way bigger. Way bigger. It's right on the outskirts of Houston.
Big Dave BCTX says it'll take you to Highway 6. Little _ unit says, say to go Texas, just picking random names for roads. Little _ unit says, way to go, I mean. Shakespeare says, I hope you get to civilization soon.
I think I will.
Tiki Cat 1961 says, new movie Deliverance to Old Chocolate Bayou.
Wait, we gotta do a U-turn. We need to find a place to turn around. I just saw something.
Big Dave BCTX says, Jason Voorhees popping out soon. Bradley 25 says, yeah, if it's to highway, it's definitely the opposite direction, right? Little _ unit says, I think Texas Chainsaw Massacre is still one of the scariest horror shows. Soltero Rider 357 says, Google Maps says you're in Manvel.
Manvel, yes, Manvel. Everybody be cool. Everybody be cool.
Bradley 25 says, oh boy, what's up here? Lots of M. Big Dave BCTX says, new Manvel PD.
Looks pretty good, doesn't
Pink
it?
Love 2345 says, UHOH. The laid back Squirrel says, ha 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 ha.
What's up, man?
How you doing, man?
Good. How you
Good.
been?
Good. I'm checking out the new digs.
Yeah, yeah. We're still kind of working.
I don't want to get the smoke in your face.
Oh, you're fine.
All right.
Yeah, you're not bothering me. Yeah, we're they're still working out some of the bugs and everything, but you know, one little thing at a time.
There you go. Well, it looks good.
Yeah, you know, it's when you see that.
Hey, were you in a trailer before or something? Yeah, a trailer. That's right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I won't disturb you guys. I was just checking out the place. All right.
I was just coming to say hey.
Well, hello. How are you guys doing? John Gray, everybody.
Yeah, we've actually met before.
Yeah. All right, I'm going. Thank you so much. Well, I'm gonna go to Alvin. Don't tell him I'm coming. Don't tell him I'm coming. All right.
Hey, if you want to see our old place, where we moved out of, it's just.
It's that trailer. I went over there before.
Oh my God, that's so bad.
You be safe, man.
All right, we'll see you. Thank you for following, by the way. Appreciate that. You too. They're followers, guys. Guys, how far are we?
Will Ben 15 says they were nice to us.
They were nice. Luckily, Shaggy wasn't here. We didn't have to throw him out.
Bradley 25 says, damn, they have moved up a lot in the fancy new building.
Yeah, it was a trailer. I swear it was a trailer before, if I remember right. It was like a trailer.
Michelle 210 says, well, let's put them on the Christmas card list. Senor Dasher OTR says, hi Manvel PD.
Yeah, I was driving by and I look over and I see the entire Manvel Police Department over there. I was like, oh yeah, we got to do a U-turn.
Mezzo12 says, are you on a field trip? How far is this from Clute?
How far, guys? About 40 miles, 50 miles?
Bradley 25 says, yup, a portable construction trailer almost.
It was a trailer.
says, Marvel is getting so big. Senor Dasher OTR says, new territory in PD unlocked. Achievement secured.
Sometime this week we'll go to Houston, guys. Maybe they won't know me there.
Senor Dasher OTR says it was one of those job site construction trailers.
I remember, I went there before.
Little__unit says, just wondering, but where I live there are rivalries between different places. Is there any of that in Brazoria?
There's two that I heard of before, and I'm not sure if it's the same way anymore. Sweeney and West Columbia didn't like each other at one point. I don't know if it's still that way now. One point, so I don't remember. One of them has a jail and one of them doesn't.
Goat Joe says, hey John and friends.
Hello, one of them.
Senor Dasher OTR says it's about a 30-minute drive from Clute.
Yeah, so at one point, I don't remember which one has the jail. If it was Sweeney that had the jail or Brazoria that had the jail.
Senor Dasher OTR says we're going to Houston.
But they got so mad at each other, the two chiefs, that they said, you can't use our jail anymore. So everybody that, I think it was Sweeney, everyone Sweeney.
Kikisper says it's still that way.
Is it still that way? Yeah, they said you can't use our jail anymore.
Nolimitsy_2 says WC have the jail.
West Columbia has the jail? Okay. So if you're arrested in Sweeney, now you have to go to county, I think. Yeah, I do know there's that. So we do have some of that.
Bradley 25 says Sweeney don't have a housing jail anymore. West Columbia does.
Well, they were fighting at one point.
Unit says I could see certain cops watching stream and laughing at the others.
They do. They all watch my videos. They really do.
Gundo Boy says, hey nanny, goat.
So right now we're on Highway 6, guys.
Bradley 25 says, did you see where Cupcakes said the guy from jumping off the 36th bridge a few days ago during the day?
Did he do it? Did he do it? He said he did do it, or we heard that call, but they got him down. We heard one call where there was a guy that wanted to, but they got him down.
Little Boy says, according to Jennifer, I think you should change your name to Sweet Jennifer. Mezzo12 says, did you want to go a field trip tonight or had a call to make you come this far?
I kind of had it planned, but I didn't want to say nothing. Oh, let's put our Alvin radio on. Give me a second.
Mezzo12 says, sorry, just joined. Big Dave BCTX says, I think she means save the guy.
Oh, he saved the guy. Yeah,
Bradley
yeah.
25 says, no, he didn't jump, he got up there.
Yeah.
Cupcakes talked to him, he walked around for a second and tried to do it again, and Cupcakes grabbed him and kept him from jumping.
That's pretty flippin' cool.
Unit says, I haven't been here for a bit, but the last time I was John was going by Big Daddy.
She's still calling me that, by the way. We just went with it. It had a nice ring to it.
Gudo Boy says, just saying.
That is pretty cool. That's very cool.
Senor Dasher OTR says 30. Nunu Baby 26 says 30.
We were
Michelle 210 says 30.
You guys remember we were headed to that call, and then they got him down. We were headed to that call. That's actually pretty flippin' cool. Ooh, the moon is looking red tonight.
Cheeky Cat 1961 says, way to go, Cupcakes.
So, traffic.
Fantastic.
This area with 288 Davenport Parkway on Virginia plate Tom King Sam 9791. Green in color.
Yeah.
Mezzo12 says, happy birthday, John.
Happy birthday. Wait, it's not my birthday. My birthday's in the... Oh yeah, I forgot. It's my birthday. That's Angleton echoing because they're...
Senor Dasher OTR says, pollution moon.
I'm gonna turn on the defrost.
Big Dave BCTX says, this area of Highway 6 is typically busy with cops, calls.
Yeah.
Bradley 25 says, I've seen two people jump off that bridge and it did not go as planned for either of them. They are still alive but paralyzed, so thank goodness Cupcakes was there for the rescue.
still can't believe that cop left his guys sitting in front of the car, walked all the way over to my car to run my plate.
35, yes, 4 red.
Little__ unit says paralyzed. .g. I don't know if that would be good either.
Definitely wouldn't be.
On that clock here over.
Little__ unit says who ran your plate. The don't stand behind me guy.
Yeah, the other one. That guy knows my plate. At the first, the Pearland K9 guy.
Nice, huh?
Okay.
We're going to get that stuff for the vehicle. It's going to be in front of address 3469, FM 522. We're going to make address, correction, I'm going to make contact at the address in the notes.
Bradley 25 says it's not good, but what I was saying is it didn't go as planned on their initial thought process because that bridge is not huge like most, it just made things physically worse. Most think they can do it there and be unlived.
Did I tell you guys we won our appeal on TikTok? We're not banned anymore.
Alex13_FPS says, have a good night, John. Stay out of jail law.
Well, I'm gonna try. I always try to stay out of jail.
For information, he's going to be in the ditch.
Bradley 25 says, yes, you did. Senor Dasher OTR says you started to law.
Well, I won. This road sounds unique. All right, so in Alvin there are two...
Airline 12, Airline 12. Senior close to heading at 196 degrees for 7 nautical miles.
All right, in Alvin there are two shifts. Usually when I'm here, or two.
Airline 12.
There's one shift that's starstruck by me and fans, and another one that just absolutely hates me. So I don't know which shift we have tonight. You guys are kind of crooked.
Bradley 25 says just like almost all other PD's law.
That's very true.
18 rolling. Take yourself, you alright?
At 1809 Highpost Lane, party 2.
Team Frank. Team 9186, Team Frankie. 9186. Ship them back to a 4.
Bradley 25 says we are familiar with both, so let's just see law.
Yeah.
That's going for over forward pickup.
That's Angleton. That's the Dognapper.
Senor Dasher OTR says, how does YT have such a massive delay when it shares the same computer as Kick?
Don't know. Different processing.
Bradley 25 says, hopefully that BCSO that just passed you don't narc law.
Right?
Big Dave BCTX says, have you heard Alvin PD dispatch yet?
Not yet. Yeah, guys, when that...
Bio Preppers 1 says pull over and wait for calls.
I'm gonna... Now I'm getting only Pearland radio on the regular scanner. I'm sure Alvin will come in too. Oh, so they don't see me?
Mezzo12 says don't mind John is not in town.
Yeah, not here.
Bio Preppers 1 says time to reset.
Mary Victor William 3390. Mary Victor William 3390.
Little __ unit says is pro clean.
Yes.
William Boy, Adam, Frank, Robert, 9 Charles, 54 Boy, Charles, 75.
Senor Dasher OTR says 15. Big Dave BCTX says sit at Kroger parking lot maybe. Get out and stretch. Michelle 210 says 15. Bradley 25 says I think I seen John in Clute just now SSSHHH law.
Yeah, I'm in Clute.
3553. Comes back to a 2011 BMW 4-door gray in color, expired April of 23.
Big Dave BCTX says get that guy Amy bike lights. Bradley 25 says ah poor dude.
I know.
BCSO 1606.
1606.
Be advised, PBT administered on location.
Little __ unit says that poor guy. No sidewalk. Hope he gets home safe.
Right.
Adam 33, the RP was the homeowner?
Bradley 25 says horrible spot to be walking.
Yes, and do we have any contact information for 1813?
Hello. Sir.
Sure about that deal.
Go ahead.
26099479. 26099479.
Okay.
433 suspicious vehicle.
Got a vehicle with the old Family Fitness. Copy LP.
Go ahead.
That's Lake Jackson.
Victor North John 4074.
Okay, Thursday. Injury confirmed on 2018 Chevy, charge March 26. That carry-on subject on Clute has an eligible Class D quick command.
Any people from the church in the roadway?
Church people, get back in the...
Mezzo12 says, John, did you get your glowing-in-the-dark tampons tonight?
I already did, yeah.
Icemaneer says, I'm not seeing any lag on YT. If you click the live button again, it should catch up from any lag. All 3 platforms are within 2 seconds of the clock on the top, right?
Very good.
Nanny Joke Joe says law.
20, big back service. Everybody's clear. Clear.
What do you think the dispatchers...
With Life 4 Fun 20 says, John, we are telling Pammy you plan on going to the bike event naked.
Hey, I wonder how that went today.
Taking going Texas LP1 ready. VCC 7052 Victor Falls 7052 Grand Car Toyota. That's clear.
Van Mom 2024 says I already told her ha 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 JK.
Reckless driver.
Reckless driver, car 35 westbound. Passing bar X, car 35 westbound, passing bar X. It's a maroon colored truck that was swerving along the roadway.
Mezzo12 says, what was you saying about dispatch? Bible Preppers 1 says check over by 2 and Sealy Street. Bacontic says, hey John.
Hey. When she wrote my plate down and realized it says film 50.
Dispatch 19 out of 23.
18, right now.
Clear.
Good. Charles Lincoln Nora 2979 Charles Lincoln Nora 297 C9 silver and color Chevy.
To the other gas station, I'll keep her on.
Lying Preppers 1 says cops are hiding tonight. Big Dave BCTX says freeze frame.
2031 GMC Sierra Hopperville location in Oak.
Are we having problems on Twitch, guys?
TMC pickup. Northeast Hotel 206, Matt Mitchell. Okay.
Big Dave BCTX says, and we're back.
Very good.
Angie 416 says 1. MS Girl 82 says, and he's frozen.
I'm frozen again? Hopefully it comes back.
Bayou Preppers 1 says take a right at the next light. Bradley 25 says no, you're good.
Okay.
Tiki Cat 1961 says 1.
Take a right at the next light. What's down here?
Alright. Sure good.
Oh hell, you done got us back in Texas Chainsaw Massacre area.
Senor Dasher OTR says 8. Boba Fett 271 says now take 2 more rights.
I done took a left. I'm on Sealy now.
Bayou Preppers 1 says go 2nd Street over, take a left. Big Dave BCTX says now do the hokey pokey and turn yourself around.
Right. If I hear, now stop, pick up a Dr. Pepper.
Bayou Preppers 1 says good, keep going to the stores.
Keep going straight ahead.
Lincoln Williams 26. 3500 block 5.
Bayou Preppers 1 says law.
Yes, ma'am.
Van Mom 2024 says SMH. Bayou Preppers 1 says yes, there should be to stores.
Okay, there's stores. I see stores.
Boba Fett 271 says wait, we're not in New York, don't listen to me.
0-0.
Alright, I see 2 stores here.
15.
Hey, the last time we were at Alvin, we filmed right here.
Bayou Preppers 1 says okay, cops are always around there.
Yeah, the last time we filmed right here, remember?
I can give you the name. Ramirez, Thomas Belling.
Bayou Preppers 1 says yup.
Yeah, those 2, that was...
Robert, Ida, Charles. Date of birth, 04.
Bayou Preppers 1 says stay in the hood. Bayou Preppers 1 says that takes you to 6.
Okay. Oh hell, my scanner's dying. I'm gonna pull over at
Big Dave BCTX says Bayou Prepper done taken this to where the pizza delivery guys won't even go after dark.
Let's pull over this store so I can charge
Bayou
my
Preppers
scanner.
1 says law.
Yeah, we'll just go back around. Let me charge this scanner real quick. Everybody get out and stretch. There's an obnoxious beeping and it's not coming from anything from me, guys. That high-pitched squealing sound, that's the iPhone cable. Do I not have that cable? Well, I got mosquito spray.
Control 6, lifting for behind.
Flight 6, Gus.
There it is. Give me a second, guys. I'm sorry for the delay. I found the cable we need, though.
We're done. Fine.
All right, we're in business.
4989 959.
Stream Elements says Lil Miss Positive 23 just subscribed for 8 months in a row.
Thank you so much. Hey, there's a pizza guy there, so pizza guys will come over here. All right, everybody back in. Back in, guys.
Back over here at the Express.
Little unit says Little Miss Positive. I like that name.
Thank you for subscribing, by the way.
William 9725. The code of plantation be a blackish.
Bayou done got us on Bayou Street. Coincidence? I think not.
Okay.
Roll me a second unit, non-emergency.
Oh, dang it. Lake Jackson's calling for a second unit.
Broadway Street.
Go ahead.
That's your email. The chief pushed an email. Fair enough.
Are you guys broke? Or just bored?
VC scanner says test.
Nope, you guys are working.
Bandmom 2024 says I am here. Big Dave BCTX says nope, just cruising. Nunu Baby 26 says 15. According to Jennifer says hi.
Hi.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says we are chillin'. Trevor Watts 596 says here. Lenadement says here.
Very good. I just, when you guys get quiet, I think I'm broke.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says on cloud 9.
Very good. Oh, that was a fun little trip you took us on.
Iceman says still here. Kick has been 3 a bit. Waiting for sound to kick back in.
Oh man.
Pun not intended.
Why does it do that?
The TikTok says when you said are you guys broke I thought financially and said to myself yep lol. Jamie Nicole B says this is weird with no sound.
Well, I can hear you. That's why Kick got quiet.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says I am on cloud from the time I wake up till I go to sleep.
There you go.
Little _ unit says just checking out the new scenery. We are used to the Whataburger 24 time drive-bys.
Yeah, this is Alvin.
We're going to be going downtown. Further, copy that.
The Buzzing Whataburger. These guys know we're here, I think. They are not saying anything on the radio. Damn it, Manvel, did you call him?
Big Dave BCTX says it sure is Q word here.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Senor Dasher _OTR says no sir. The Buzzing Burger King. Whataburger never buzzes.
And does Alvin just close after 9 or what?
Bandmom 2024 says we don't say the Q word.
I think it closes at 9 here.
Big Dave BCTX says, what's the Q word? I am new here.
Nah, we don't say it. We're just not going to say it.
Iceman says kick has sound.
Yay. Sorry guys, I don't know how to fix that. All the other platforms have sound.
Bayou Preppers 1 says my daughter-in-law got me watermelon rock candy tonight.
We last dealt with this
Oh, that's got to
before. We did have a similar.
$35.25.
Okay.
Frankenstein says wave to me when you pass Danbury.
Will do.
97, I know people live in this AC place right here next door to this workshop. Might be this resident.
Well, this is a long light.
Senor Dasher OTR says hello at Nanny Goat. Sorry I missed you on YT.
556 2 minutes out, no reported traffic in the area. Aircraft shut down path 2.
All right, Alvin, you win this time. This time. All right, another little stretch of road here, guys. We won't be in civilization for a little bit.
Big Dave BCTX says we're on wild animal watch through this stretch.
Yeah, definitely wild animal watch.
Heading 60.
Good.
Show us clear here at the city.
Good. Are you cleared for the suspicious vehicle?
Where is it?
It's going to be 207 Canvasback, a white four-door car.
Zero 12.
That's good.
We're in a little white building next to the AC company. 97, I'm back in with a crash report.
97.
556 on pad 1.
Do you guys think he actually smelled anything on that last stop, or?
Vehicle search.
35, okay.
And how do you fight that in court?
Will Donnellan says no.
How do you fight that in court?
271 says fight's over.
Who won?
According to Jennifer says I think he's full of piggy poo.
And how do you fight that in court? How do you fight an odor? You didn't smell anything, I did smell something. You didn't smell anything, I did smell something. That's the only defense you have.
Senor Dasher OTR says 25.
That's the only defense you have. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Defense.
Michelle 210 says excuse. Boba Fett 271 says waiting for judges.
Patrol 45, checks clear. Yeah.
Little _ unit says you can smell anything if you really want to. Boba Fett 271 says looks like Canelo Alvarez lost.
So Camelo won? Man, this new store over here is weird. I'm used to just a long stretch of nothing. Guys, we got 216 miles of gas tonight.
Little _ unit says I blame it on my new marijuana perfume.
Can you get a flight number, please? Yes, sir. Your flight number will be 5967 for the Northeast to Children's. Thanks.
Christina Reeves says if he smelled something, why didn't they bring out K9?
Already got bugs on the windshield.
Boba Fett 271 says Crawford won.
Well, that made it worse.
Nanny Goat Joe says if they say they smell something, can you refuse a search still?
They're going to say it's a probable cause search at that point.
Versus Tom 656-0760-4089 should return to a Brandon Turner check. Call 320.
Little _ unit says, do you have mosquitoes year-round in Texas, or is there a season for them?
There's a season, basically summer. Basically summertime.
6104-127 Boy,
to return to a Bryce Bennett. Check. Also got a name and date of birth of Texas.
A little bit of fog here.
Remain the last one.
Also have a name and date of birth of Texas.
Very good with it.
Last name is Norton. Nora Ocean Robert Tom Ocean Nora. First name Jordan Clement spelling 8/17/2005 Black Mountain.
Christina Reeves says even if they had PC, the dog's nose doesn't lie either. Would have saved time. No. Nanny Goat Joe says so they lie to suit their agenda. It's disgusting.
6 over. One vessel.
Senor Dasher OTR says yeah, and summer in southeast Texas lasts all year long except maybe 2 to 3 days.
Summer, you're right. We call that Christmas summer.
Trunking Talk Group, normal scan.
By the way, both of the stops we found at Pearland, we found with no radio traffic.
Boba Fett 271 says there was 70,000 at that fight.
Dang. We found both of those stops with no traffic, radio traffic. We're just driving around.
Information in another one.
Clear case number is going to be 25-0886, 25-0886.
Simple. Got a Supervisor Interaction 9148 white Charger.
That's Clute.
Charles 6 lifting for northeast, 4 on board, 1 hour 45, 1050.
Victor Young George 2269, Victor Young George 2369, white and color GMC.
454. Okay, put me on a close patrol of the view available shelter on Cannon. People can be involved.
Road Lopez 1 says, where are we headed?
Back from Alvin, back to Angleton.
Senor Dasher OTR says 15.
That's clear.
Road Lopez 1 says, what did I miss?
We went to Pearland. I almost got arrested twice. Other than that, not much.
Senor Dasher OTR says, yes, let's drive the wrong way around Domino's and Bodega.
Let's not do that.
Frankenstar says, John almost got arrested. Road Lopez 1 says, that's a lot.
Bingo.
Sure, back in. Stay on the road until over on Meadow Ridge. I just wanted to go for a drive. Everything's simple. They're leaving.
That's clear.
Oh, and we lost one follower. Pearland cop doesn't follow me anymore, which kind of hurt my feelings a little bit.
Go ahead. It's going to be a Georgia plate. Young Sam 626. Young Sam 626. We're going to be at the intersection of 521 and 36. Clear.
Sí, no me va a hacer yo. 606.
606.
See if I just run through the email back in service.
Got there?
Tuesday, when I took Joe 1 female 95, Clute from beginning.
Clear.
83265, 83265.
Oops, I was supposed to shout out to somebody in Danbury. I forgot. Shout out to the dude in Danbury. I forgot who it was.
According to Jennifer says send a Cash App John.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Confrontation out of check in 10 order.
Frankenstar says thanks John.
7507, clear for Georgia 27.
Frankenstar, that's right.
Go ahead.
Frankenstar. I forgot. I couldn't remember.
0583-70633. That's 0583-70633. Just come back to Forest.
Frankenstar says law.
George 27 0583 70633.
Show me out on a hit and run here, Launcher.
Yes, ma'am. East Peach.
100 East Peach.
Where do you want to go?
100 East Peach.
Getting directions to 100 West Brazos Street, Freeport.
Stop it. Stop it. That wasn't even close.
Where do you want to go?
100 East Peach, Angleton, Texas.
Getting directions to 100 East Peach Street, Angleton.
$17.05. Can you put her mental diagnosis in the nose flip?
A mental diagnosis? What the hell? What's the dispatcher going to diagnose?
Ready, we're back in.
Yeah.
7507, clear for return. Okay. Georgia 27 058370.
Bayou Preppers 1 says Yaye, we are home.
Forrest Maskey out of Augusta, Georgia. Date of birth 10/20/1996. Class C driver's license is valid. Expired.
Bayou Preppers 1 says Big Brazoria County hugs.
Thank you.
28. Young Sam 626 comes back to Forrest Maskey. It comes back to a Ford F-350 Super Duty 2001. Has expired. Unable to find expiration date. Correction, 10/21/2026. Insurance confirmed. That's it. Go ahead.
Bayou Preppers 1 says we're back beaches.
332. Boy John 3, 2548. Boy John 3, 2538. Correction, 2548.
Bayou Preppers 1 says LOL. Bayou Preppers 1 says I.
Shows 10-8, everything is 10-4. Frankie, that's clear. I think you're not to 2023 State Highway 332, 2023 State Highway 332. It's going to be the Saltgrass Bait Shop. I've got a couple subjects that were toting off the water at this location. They used the ramp where their truck was. They're going to be currently lost inside the gate. Didn't like the advice that they were given and requested an officer.
Don't even know what that was about.
That's clear. Also, medical emergency.
Change traffic.
Go ahead.
Chevron and Dixon Plantation. Tom Nora Zebra 4060. Tom Nora Zebra 4060. Silver Suburban.
17 on 23. That's quick. Well, I'm clear.
So, all right.
Clear. Angleton Fire Department, Angleton Fire Department. Need you to go out to 8 Richland Circle, 8 Richland Circle for a very strong smell of gas. Angleton PD clear 107, WTYU 758. Clear. Number 27.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Bugs Bunny 1974.
Bugs Bunny 1974 with the follow. Thank you. Welcome in.
417-06501, 4170-6501.
Big Dave BCTX says Gats over by the hospital.
417-06501.
I generally never go to the gas leaks.
Yes, ma'am.
I mean, if stuff starts exploding, yes, but That rarely happens. As a matter of fact, in 6 years I've doing this, I've never seen anything blow up from a gas leak. But
Good.
Then about losing the fight tonight.
Big Dave BCTX says, yeah, lots of standby for gas company.
Yeah. White male, date of birth 2001, out of Brazoria. Class B driver's license expires 11 of 2025. Clear and valid, no 29s, no
Bio
locals.
Preppers 1 says there's always a first time.
William Boy Frank 1834, Confessor 2016 Nissan. Tax expired December of 2025. Insurance is confirmed. This is.
all right, everybody, best behavior.
Bio Preppers 1 says Dr. Pepper, please.
That's what we got last time. I think I'm gonna get Tino. How you doing? Good, how are you? Wonderful.
Frankenstar says Big Red. Bio Preppers 1 says in chopped beef sandwich.
And chopped beef sandwich? I don't think you can get that at this Buc-ee's.
Nanny Goat Joe says, why is Mom tired up in the car?
How's it going?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm wonderful.
It's good to hear. Is this going to be all for you?
Yes, big sale of the day.
Yep. Big old 129.
You can go home. You can close up.
I wish. And there we are.
Have a great day.
You too. Have a good night.
All right, guys, we got a new tee.
Nanny Goat Joe says don't forget duct tape.
And I got a straw.
Road Lopez 1 says great parking.
Thanks.
9.
9? I like it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, that's going to be right in front of that. That's all right. I'll unplug it. Okay, I know. I'll put my seatbelt on.
What's up? Quick for you.
Hey.
2459-5755-2459-5755.
Road Lopez 1 says safety first.
Always. We'll do it safely or we won't do it at all.
Go ahead.
After like 12 is departing to Houston Southwest for fuel. I have one soul on board. 1 hour 45 minutes of fuel. EP 9 minutes.
Will Ben 15 says I am back, everyone.
1 hour 45 for Houston Southwest for fuel.
Welcome back, Wildbin.
Registration valid.
Will Ben 15 says yesterday I've been on my phone for 12 hours. Road Lopez 1 says welcome back.
Clear for 27.
Bayou Preppers 1 says so who is still awake?
I am. I'm awake. I have to drive, so.
35, 36, 86, 95, 35, 36, 85, 95.
Road Lopez 1 says me. Michelle 210 says 21. Bayou Preppers 1 says I am.
Going to another town, you're the only one that's testing around.
No one wants.
Probably not.
No one wants to go to the gas leak.
That's good.
Well, I don't blame them. I didn't want to go either.
Okay.
Twenty-two, second, 28 and 27, when you're ready.
Right, with 28.
Paul, Robert, Nora, 32,
Bayou Preppers
39.
1 says drive by and
Paul,
throw a
Robert,
fake
Nora,
match.
32, 39.
No way.
Right, with the second 27.
That'd be mean.
1775 03 01 1775 03 01.
Bayou Preppers 1 says LOL.
Right from it.
Bayou Preppers 1 says I'm just playing.
I know.
Drone 6, I'm back in on activity. Clear. And 22, Pat, Michael, and Chloe subjects are both going to be clear. Registration and insurance is also going to be clear on those vehicles.
That's cool. Sorry, sir.
Subject will be in custody. I'm just waiting on somebody to come pick up his bike and dog. Reference to that motorist assistant holding. Can you see what's going to we can check on him? Engine 1 on standby with 3 recruits waiting on driver. So one on hands up and stand by for a minute.
What is your call, sir? $3528, checking welfare.
Big Dave BCTX says made the recruits get their asses out of bed.
My radio. Having bad reception. I'm 95, 65.
Copy loud music.
Turn it down, turn it down. Cops are coming.
Go ahead.
Scenario 127, Des Moines Court. 127, Des Moines Court. Loud music.
That's good.
Right. Truck that had a flat tire on Highway 35 by 1301. He was waiting for county to arrive. They have not heard from him. They just wanted to know if he would go check and see if he's still there.
Section 11, that's clear. We're still going to be in route.
Smell bacon.
Okay. Angleton.
Go ahead.
All units clear the scene. It was mosquito spray. By the county.
It wasn't gas leak, it was mosquito spray.
What do you want out there?
Angel won't help me.
It was just mosquito, the mosquito man.
Okay. Attention Sweeney EMS, attention Sweeney EMS. Your needed at 23998, Highway 35 in Sweeney. 23998, South Highway 35 in Sweeney. For a 35-year-old female with chest pain, difficulty breathing. Clear, 95. Copy update. Philadelphia. Okay, it's going to be William Boy Lincoln 0803. William Boy Lincoln 0803. It's going to be for an Audi A6. Okay, secret.
Six. Okay, it's going to be William Boy Lincoln 0803. William Boy Lincoln 0803. It's going to be for an Audi A6.
Okay, secret.
Everything.
Okay, go ahead.
Turn for the CHI, you know about it back in Rochester City.
205. I don't need a return.
Clear. Hey, that vehicle comes back to 438, we said.
Can you change my disposition to report and permanent document?
Simple. Oh, that's you. I'm going to use this one for us.
Make 5 and route.
Copy, 4. Frank Mary King 3162. Frank Mary King 3162. Going to be pulling in a St. Mike's on a black Dodge.
Jake, I'm in the area. I'm not seeing anybody right now.
Team Garage at Gerald, clear for Andy.
County advised that they may have already left.
3292, 83292.
That's clear. 35 is going to be clear this way.
Okay.
David 041873 says, where are we at now?
Clute.
Thanks. I'm in the area. I'm not seeing anybody right now. That's fair.
I'm gonna go. It's green.
22, shows at 8 notes.
David 041873 says, is it the C note shift?
No. They should be back tomorrow.
That's clear. 35 is going to be clear this way.
Trevor Watts 596 says, is scanner charged, John?
It's charging.
Shows at 8 notes.
Yes, sir.
Slips 007 says, I think this is the hot cop shift.
2, 433 checking.
Okay.
Jade Golfer says, hey John, how close can you stand to a cop when filming, or can they order you to stand wherever they feel like it?
There's not really a rule. I just try to get as close as I can. There was one Supreme Court case where they said 10 feet was good, but that was one case.
18570158.
I always say the Supreme Court says 10 feet, but it's really kind of gray, and it's based upon the situation. The trolls love it when I say that. They're like, that was one case. Like, I know, man, I know. I always tell the cops that. Supreme Court says 10 feet, but it's kind of gray area if they actually said that or not. They said 10 feet was reasonable.
Copy deal.
433, go ahead.
18570158. 18570158.
Alright guys, we're in Freeport. And this night flew by. I guess that was all the driving. It seemed dark over here.
Insane traffic.
Okay.
It's already closing time in Freeport.
Return on Cody Galen French out of Lake Jackson shows to be valid, so locked. Okay.
That's a great stop.
Okay.
Yes, you're ready. Yes, you're ready. Send it to press.
Okay.
Ten to 6, I believe that's going to be on the Chicago court side. 376, that's clear.
Trevor Watts 596 says, you good on drink, John?
Yep, we just got a tea a minute ago.
All units are out. The 125 Des Moines.
Jamie Nicole B says, Google says, just cause I had to see haha, remain a clear observer. Position yourself so you are obviously an observer and not a participant in the traffic stop. Some recommend 10 to 20 feet away as a general guideline, while noting this varies. However, in Florida they just made a law that you must be 25 feet back. Jamie Nicole B says 9. Nanny Goat Joe says, are we going to the palm trees?
No.
Trevor Watts 596 says, dang, is everyone asleep in the chat?
I think that Florida law is being contested. by the way.
$29.68. Copy. Fish vehicle.
Road Lopez 1 says I'm up.
I saw him come in here. I didn't see him leave.
$29.68. Fish vehicle. It's across the street from 6602 Brookside Road. 6602 Brookside Road. She's advising it's a business. There's a vehicle with the lights on.
Trevor Watts 596
before
says
midnight.
25.
Unknown
Keep in,
description.
Dasher
Quarters
Rock.
man.
They tried the same thing in Louisiana and it got struck down already. So I anticipate that being struck down too.
Laid-off janitor says I understand it being a gray area for you, John.
I get what you did there. I see what you did. The problem with the law is, man, you could be standing, I could be standing 50 feet away and the cop can actually just keep approaching me. And you're supposed to go what? Just keep going back 25 feet? We all carry tape measures with us or what?
Senor Dasher OTR says, John, we have a new trophy to give out tonight and it is for the weirdest chat stream. YT wins law.
What are they talking about over there? Maybe I'll stop it. Maybe I have to stop now and read it. They're building something back here.
Nanny Goat Joe says what you talking about, Willis. According to Jennifer says bug trivia.
Oh, bug trivia, gotcha. All right, these bars will be closing pretty soon.
Senor Dasher OTR says, Nanny Goat, y'all have some of the weirdest chat come across the stream's law. But it's hilarious.
Go ahead, 616.
Go on back.
Read that.
Come out to the back parking lot.
Come out to the back parking lot.
Flag 5 Missouri, shows on location.
Clear, 5.
According to Jennifer says we aim to please on YT. Thanks for the award.
Michigan traffic.
Go ahead.
332 West Manvel Jackson in front of Studio 6. William George 4983. William George 4983. Yeah, black Dodge.
JC225__ says almost bar closing time.
Yep. That's why we're just floating around here.
And I'll be making a quick stop at 42 for an evidence bag.
Nanny Goat Joe says, Senor Dasher, it's scary that we understand each other here. We're weird, but we're a happy little family.
I'll be checking out at 6621 on Brookside. Clear copy. Hey.
Clear.
David William Henry, 5820. David William Henry, 5820. Rain color.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, that's going to be a temporary Florida tag.
Temporary Florida tag.
Stream Elements says BB_61,747 just subscribed.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says Amanda Lippian just subscribed.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says Chalkliner just subscribed. Stream Elements says Skafladen just subscribed. Stream Elements says Pike Chapter just subscribed.
Thank you so much.
Stream Elements says Salvador JB5 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Turner Gaming 7 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Kayla Oosterum 39 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Jake Carmichael just subscribed. Stream Elements says Nihali just subscribed. Stream Elements says Mustang Mike 9293 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Chuck Dabala just subscribed. Stream Elements says Isa Abiel X3 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Julie 8708 just subscribed. Stream Elements says One Blessed Mom just subscribed. Stream Elements says Turbs 31 just subscribed. Stream Elements says John Spoons just subscribed. Stream Elements says Lex_La just subscribed. Stream Elements says Being Merle just subscribed. Stream Elements says Golden Girls 3018 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Levitt 86 just subscribed.
That's amazing.
Stream Elements says Loudhouse 7 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Clouded by Wonders just subscribed.
Clouded by Wonders.
Stream Elements says Government_Slave just subscribed.
Government
Stream
Slave.
Elements says Colby Sears on 13 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Backwards 88 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Aliadolin 7106 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Eric Moorfield just subscribed. Stream Elements says R12 Kill just subscribed. Stream Elements says Alan J17 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Donna Elmore_24 just subscribed.
35
Stream
subs,
Elements
that's
says
amazing.
3v3
so
Rydala 3 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Pin 1 Calorie just subscribed. Stream Elements says Street Jellyfish just subscribed. Stream Elements says The Brand OJ just subscribed. Lenadman says W Ladoff 35 subs.
35 subs,
Street
thank
Jellyfish says www. Lex_La says thanks for the sub. JC225__ says W Ladoff. JC225__ says 35 subs.
Thank you so much, Ladoff.
Senor Dasher OTR says 49.
Thank you so much. 35 subs, that's amazing.
22, show me on the car check at Rolazzo.
MS 12 is departing to the White Herman. One full on board, 2 hours, 45 minutes for fuel, ET, 10 minutes.
All right, don't put us on scene now unless I'll say when and if to put us on scene. Don't put us on scene. But they're just hanging out for a bar check, so we'll go hang out for a bar check.
According to Jennifer says, wow, that's so great. 35 subs. Woohoo.
That's amazing. How's that red?
Mustang Mike 9293 says, thank you for the sub laid off janitor.
Yes, guys, if you did get a sub, make sure you think. Whoa, are we zoomed in? Alright guys, so I film cops, not people. The cops are just basically hanging out by the door, but sometimes people are on probation or parole and I don't want to out anybody, so unless there's an interaction, I probably will just record the ground, see. Also, I got my flashlight because it is dark here, so people can cross the road. There's a tree. We can look at that tree.
Street Jellyfish says, thank you for the sub.
Alright, so there's one right there. And then if you look over here, blacked out. He should have his lights on, actually, so that people can see him. That would be much more effective. He could even turn on his lights so people could... So you guys, the camera is not doing this justice, but it's very dark right here. It's actually a little bit better. That light's on, so...
Senor Dasher OTR says, we're zoomed in so much that grass looked like devil's lettuce.
Oh, sorry. Oops. What do you guys think of this tactic? Blacked out down here. What if he put his lights on? So that people might know to use caution when people are crossing right here. I think that would be much better than this tactic. Alright, block is hot, guys. The block is hot.
Will Ben 15 says he can't park there. Bobafett 271 says they fishing for some booty. According to Jennifer says that road looks tough to walk while drunk. Lol.
Usually, it's not as bad tonight because usually this parking lot is full, but it's not really full now. And then there's more people parked across the street.
Senor Dasher OTR says they do it during school hours. Why not at hour?
Guess it's not as, at least you can see his brake lights back here, his tail lights. Here's a guy.
Jen Williams 82 says Canelo fight was tonight.
So I was confused who won. I think somebody tried to tell me earlier. Who won?
Boba Fett 271 says yep. JC 225 __ says Bud Crawford. Jen Williams 82 says the other guy.
The other guy.
Street Jellyfish says Crawford.
That's clear.
JC 225 __ says great fight. Crawford dominated.
North Paul William 1308. North Paul William 1308. It's going to be closer to the
Jen Williams 82 says thank y'all.
by the new fuel max. The vehicle's going to be unoccupied.
Street Jellyfish says wow your shadow John you have slimmed lol JK just going off what that officer said.
Right. All of a sudden Shadow John's skinny too? I see what you're doing.
Senor Dasher OTR says you're still zoomed in sir. I saw into that cop's soul as he passed by.
Oh, he's gonna pull him over. He's gonna pull him over.
Boba Fett 271 says next time he drives by yell $5.
It's like, you can't park there, sir.
JC 225 __ says this is our block. Slips007 says I'd give him a warning.
Give him a warning?
Boba Fett 271 says it's a wellness check. Senor Dasher OTR says is he giving him a ticket for illegal parking?
Maybe not. I think if I parked there, I probably would get it -4.
Street Jellyfish says they are leaving you gave up their hiding spot. JC 225 __ says put him through field sobriety.
I mean, the parking is questionable, definitely.
More parking.
You're cleared on the road of Alvin Field, eligible cars 29, clear in a minute.
Senor Dasher OTR says 56.
good having a night?
Not so far. It's the guy from yesterday in the yellow car. It's the guy from the yellow car. How's it going?
Dino Vittorio says hi John.
Hello to you.
Road Lopez 1 says Uber. JC225 __ says we need yellow car guy to snitch some more law. Dino Vittorio says hi everyone.
Hi.
Senor Dasher OTR says Supreme Bootlicker has arrived.
Guys, I just realized this is pretty bad parking. I think it might be worse.
Donna Elmore _24 says law.
This is bad parking, guys.
JC225 __ says the cop's favorite informant.
That's bad parking. I'm in the
Road
road.
Lopez 1 says -1.
You have to give some for creativity, though. So.
Claston 72 says always film 5-0. Icemaneer says run.
There goes the yellow car. Yellow car's over there. We gotta watch the yellow car too from now on.
Senor Dasher OTR says, sir, with you we realize not to expect high scores on parking. Creativity is a myth. Boba Fett 271 says $5.
Creativity can be a thing. Let me get the scanner current.
Claston 72 says, John, why did you fart?
It wasn't me this time.
Feeling 12 is departing Memorial Urban back to base ITP. Force hold on board, 2 hours, 35 minutes of fuel, ET 20 minutes.
Senor Dasher OTR says, but it's a myth. Just like unicorns and the Oompa Loompas.
Oompa Loompas are real, man. I saw them when I was a kid. Next you're gonna say Willy Wonka wasn't real. You can actually buy the candy.
Boba Fett 271 says, oh, the yellow car Pac-Man like in the movie Colors.
Lincoln. So that's nice.
Claston 72 says, hey John,
hey.
Dasher is messing with the Starlink again.
Damn it.
The other last name would be Paul, Adam David, Ida, Lincoln, Adam.
There.
Nestle. September.
There.
Senor Dasher OTR says, Claston, those are lies. I only play with fire extinguishers and throwing trunkies at cops. According to Jennifer says, my guess was Green Mile and Castaway. Claston 72 says lol Dasher. Gotcha.
Come on, windshield. Work with me here. What happened? Hell, I'm sorry. I'm one person.
You asked, can you drive him home? But his son had a permit.
Oh, did they tow that car anyway?
No, his
Okay.
son drove it.
Okay.
He in here. He got born early this morning.
All right, all right.
Yeah, he
All right. Well, I'm glad. I thought I was there to tow that car. I'd have been mad because I tried to.
Hey,
All right.
Resort shows transformed
We'll see ya.
non-emergent. Swing ER.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks, 10-4 show coming.
I'm gonna hit this curb. A lot of times when people see me, they act better. So just me driving through a parking lot
So no go to the jail.
actually has an impact as well.
Okay.
How you doing, man? How you doing? How you doing, man?
Jen Williams 82 says
Doing
that's where they
wonderful,
all
man.
at.
How about you?
I don't want to be on camera though, John.
I'm just driving around, man. Where was I? In Pearland? And then the very next stop, the same damn thing.
Oh, damn.
And then I almost got arrested.
Look, you might not remember.
Do I need to mute? I'm live.
Or I don't care.
Okay, go ahead.
You remember when
Street Jellyfish says local
Let me
hero.
turn them down real quick so I can hear you.
Clute, my friend had got pulled over, and I disappeared on Clute PD.
Yes, I remember.
Yeah. Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, you were in. You just walked off.
Yes, I just walked off.
I remember that.
They didn't want nothing.
No, they didn't want none of that smoke, huh?
And she beat that charge too.
She beat it?
Yeah.
Very good.
She beat that charge.
I was cracking up. I didn't say anything. I just watched you walk off.
Yeah, because they didn't say nothing to me. They didn't say anything.
You weren't detained, were you? Let me get out of everybody's way. Y'all have a great night. Be safe. Be safe.
Now I'm fucking mad.
15 traffic.
Yeah, that girl was on a stop one time in Clute, and she was the passenger. And they're like, "Get out of the car." So she got out of the car, right? About halfway through it, she just walked away.
15 traffic.
I ain't never seen no shit like that
Senor
before.
Dasher OTR says -4.
Yeah,
Michelle 210 says -4.
Yeah, she just walked away. Never to be seen. I watched her walk away, but I didn't say nothing.
Sweet.
I didn't even and I didn't put the camera on her when she did walk away.
U-turn road underneath the bridge, near the bridge before the Eagles Hall. Paul 5145, Paul 5145, Silver Dodge.
She's. Why is she laughing? What's so funny? What's going on in Clute?
Jen Williams 82 says 1 for the books.
Yeah, I wish I could find that video. She just walked away. I didn't say nothing. I was like, well, the person's escaping. I'm just here to record, though.
Show 11 open container in Sam X-Ray Young 5016. Sam X-Ray Young 5016.
Uh-oh, the Dognapper done fell into open container in Angleton.
18. Show 11 open container in Sam X-Ray Young 5016. Sam X-Ray Young 5016. I'll be conducting a PC search today.
And now he's searching. Good luck, dogs.
Jen Williams 82 says whistle and walk away.
So it's 4977, 7660, 4977, 7660.
I'll be conducting a PC search today.
Well, of course.
7660, 4977, 7660.
Okay.
Well, you guys are crooked. Whistle and walk away.
71 eyes over here.
Let me back up a little bit. I like to be away from the road.
4405-2081, 4405-2081.
Sometimes people don't drive the best this time of night. 95.
15 Clifferton.
He done found something in the car. Oh, yesterday I also made a mistake in that Angleton video. Does anybody know the mistake I made?
95. 6 days of the blood.
Oh, that sounds escalated. That's in Angleton. Does anybody know the mistake I made in yesterday's video? In Angleton with the dog lady.
Hey, we got a disturbance over here at Mist.
I went missed. Okay.
Street Jellyfish says which one?
Disturbance at Mist.
Hey, let's go.
Alright, I gotta do the speed limit through here.
Jen Williams 82 says isn't that a gun?
No.
Hey, we got a disturbance over here at Mist.
Go, man. Go. Fucking go. I got a disturbance at Mist.
Hey, let's go.
Let's go. I'm going.
Clear. Dispatch clear.
Street Jellyfish says be careful.
Show me out.
Hey, old fella, come here.
Bullbuffet 271 says get ready trunkies. Whipped Up Wishes says mentioning the phone. Bullbuffet 271 says let's go. Will Ben 15 says run. Street Jellyfish says by sound.
Put us on scene. On scene. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. So sorry.
Christina Reed says it was something about a bag. Whipped Up Wishes says you're John.
Oh, look at my man. Good job.
Homeboy ain't do shit.
Underscore 24.
Hey, I detained him for no reason. He ain't do nothing. Hey man, tell him something, boy. Man.
What happened, man? What happened?
Hey, my homeboy got assaulted, and they're taking him in the cop car. Hey, homeboy got assaulted.
What? I ain't did nothing to
Hey, John. Hey, my homeboy got assaulted, bro. He ain't do nothing. They detained him, so they take him to jail for no reason.
Man ain't saying nothing.
I'm recording too, just like you.
Very good job.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's my niece. Ain't nobody gonna touch her like that. Let's go, man. Let's go, bro. Good. John.
How you doing, man?
You know, it's J-Block shit.
Hey, Rich, we'll text you here, you heard?
Everybody get in their car.
I done been in jail already for this shit.
We can't go. Homeboy ain't do nothing.
Y'all get in the car. Let's go. And they do have to go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get in the car, y'all. Let's go. Go.
Hey, everybody go home.
JC200 _ says don't get these people.
No, you do it.
Go home.
Go to the house. Go to the house. Go to the house. Man, go to the house right now.
Let's go home.
Yeah, boy. No. All right, Lord. All right, bye.
Hey, right here. Hey, what's the problem? Hey, let's go.
Let's go.
_24 says this isn't gonna end well.
Let's go.
Go ahead.
Let's go. I got room for everybody. Share some way.
6007 says this place is loud as shit law. Says the whole
Hey, can y'all back up? Can y'all back up so we can get out?
Doing out here, man.
What's going on?
I got him.
Hey, you better go or I'm gonna hook you up. Hey, you better go.
Yes, sir. Nah, my homeboy, he just got assaulted. He got assaulted.
No, why would he go to jail?
Why would I go to jail?
I'm telling you right now to go home.
Why would I go to jail?
Because I'm telling you, you better go home. You're disregarding the law.
Yo, what's going on?
Go. Just go. Go. Come on, man.
I'm going home. Don't tip up.
He's not tensing up. Calm the fuck down, Torres.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm Joe Gray. That's who the fuck I am.
No, I'm not tensing up.
You know who the fuck I am, Torres.
Looked up wishes says oh.
He wasn't doing anything.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
All right, he was arrested for recording, guys.
I was arrested for recording.
What's your name, man, so I can check on you?
Sergeant Ontario.
All right.
Amanda Lithian says I. Street Jellyfish says wow. Slips 007 says Jesus. Malignant says wow. JC225 _ says.
Oh, somebody dropped their phone then.
Critical can't record anymore.
Okay.
Amanda Lithian says really I have key hats on.
Hey, can I get that phone? I'm the DJ. That's his club.
No, it's his phone. It's that guy.
Hey.
Oh, it's his? Oh, okay. I thought it was somebody like that.
Yeah. Come on, y'all, let's go.
Hey, what if they're waiting for an Uber?
Y'all gotta go. Y'all gotta go.
Okay.
Yeah. Y'all gotta go.
Jake Carmichael says Freeport.
Where y'all going?
I'm waiting right now.
Huh?
I'm waiting right now.
Oh, you can't wait though, man.
Where do I? Okay, so where do I?
Where do they wait for an Uber at?
No. Where's your ride at?
I'm walking. I'm waiting.
You either got a ride or you go with me.
What about an Uber, man?
That's it, man. That's all there is to it.
Okay, let me ask you something though.
What's
I
up?
ain't trying to be a smart ass.
Here you go ahead.
If I go with you, what charge is that?
PI.
PI. I'm not intoxicated. So
you're outside of a bar.
But I'm not intoxicated. I'm not even drunk. I haven't even had a drink. I haven't.
I want to go.
You need a ride, man?
I'm telling you.
I haven't had a drink though.
Okay, shut
I'm telling you now.
This is my boyfriend. This is my boyfriend.
I haven't had a drink, so that's what I'm saying. So
This is my boyfriend.
It's gonna fail.
Hey.
I'm good. I'm just saying. I don't like the way people talk to me. I'm good. I'm good.
Goodbye.
According to Jennifer says Torres is a terror.
Torres is a terror.
That's crazy. Word. I know you're trying to clear the area, but that's crazy.
Tammy Hayes 811 says John, you have 130 people watching on Twitch at Freeport PD arresting someone for videoing. JC225 _ says
Hang on. Get him out. So they're both BRC. Who's that? Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. No problem. I'm not. I got Alright, where you guys to? Okay.
And I just feel like it was very unfair because when I walked outside, I just saw a man slap him.
Oh yeah, I did too. Yeah,
He was already right there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was there. Yeah. I was sitting in my car.
So you arrested him because?
DOC fighting. Disorderly conduct fighting. And you can go for PI if you like.
No, I don't want to go for PI. I feel like that's very unlawful, but I'm going to go to my car because I think that y'all are, in my opinion,
yeah. Everybody has their own opinions. They're kind of like assholes. They all stink. Go.
Yeah, like you.
Goodbye. Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye-bye. Y'all motherfuckers arrested him because he fucking slapped him. Somebody slapped him. That's dumb as fuck. And that's what Freeport
Watch
do.
yourself. Watch yourself.
Hey, everybody mad Canelo lost or what?
That really escalated. Let me go save this girl. I don't know if I can save her. Oh, hell. All right. y'all need me to drive, every one of them cops are over there watching you.
I'm not fucking worried about them. If somebody else needs to drive, not me.
Let me meet real quick. Telling you, they're absolutely watching you. So, hold this for me. You guys just need to go to a Buc-ee's? Let me see if I'm muted. Nope, I'm not muted. Okay.
Period. Hey, Rizzo, your county scanner. Save a hoe. Fuck. No, bitch, I don't know. Fuck Freeport, put PD.
JC225__ says, hey friend.
Hey
Will
friend.
Donalyn says, hey girls. Whipped Up Wishes says, you're not muted.
We know we're not muted. And fuck Freeport PD because
Will Ben 15 says, hey everyone. Boba Fett 271 says, I'm John motherfucking Gray, that's who I am. Whipped Up Wishes says, hey ladies. Nanny Goat Joe says, hey
Are your lights
girls.
on? Yeah, they okay. All right.
Bio Preppers 1
Oh.
says, please follow BC Scanner on all platforms.
Oh, guys, am I off scene?
Lenaidman says, hi ladies.
Hold
Will
on.
Ben 15 says, always film 50. Stream Elements says, thank you for following Genebake. Michelle 210 says, hey ladies.
Thank you.
Senor Dasher_OTR says, well hello strangers. According to Jennifer says, hey pretty girls. Street Jellyfish says, he said, I'll arrest you for public intoxication, now go drive away. Laid off janitor says, Shula 5,000.
Thank you, laid off
Stream Elements
janitor.
says, laid off janitor just cheered 5,000 bits. Whipped Up Wishes says,
here's the
Torres
thing.
is an ass.
Here's-
Jake Carmichael
here's the
says,
thing.
John saved the day.
He said, I'm-
Lenaidman says, yes. Jen Williams 82 says, this a family channel, guys.
This is a family
Stream
show.
Elements says, thank Six.
All right, guys.
Stream Elements says, thank you for following Sierra Nickel.
All right, guys, my mic died, so that's why we're muted.
2015 Chevy, stars April 26th. All subject on Clute on Alvin.
All right, now we have just the phone audio for now, guys. Torres asked me who was I.
Wolfet 271 says, I thought 3 strikes, you're out. Senor Dasher _ OTR says, welcome to BC Scanner, I'm John fucking Gray, your host. How do you like your bacon? Crispy or extra crispy? Icemanier says, ironic. He said opinions are like a hole because he was acting like in a hole. JC 225 _ says, I'm John motherfucking Gray, that's who I am. Jenny Williams 82 says, very bold.
You guys are not gonna let me live that down, are you?
Tony Dalmada 3 says, hey John, you went off on Taurus. Icemanier says, I understand how chaotic that situation can be, but it's astounding how unprofessional some of them act. Will Ben 15 says, that was crazy. Wolfet 271 says, we need that bleep. Jen Williams 82 says, nope, you told his ass though. Wolfet 271 says, blur. Jake Carmichael says, good content, John.
Thank you. That really escalated quickly, guys. We went from doing nothing.
Street Jellyfish says the logic is wild. If you don't leave, I'll arrest you for public intoxication, but go drive soon, going to arrest me either way.
That is why I
JC 225 _ says, I'll charge you with public intoxication and disorderly conduct, but get in your car and drive away.
That's why I went and saved her.
Jen Williams 82 says someone needed to put him in his place.
That's why I went and saved her, because if you listen to the logic, right, you're already saying you're
Street
drunk.
Element says, thank you for following Yaboy JC.
Thank you so much for the follow. I'm John, motherfucker. I can't believe I said that. Sorry, guys. I know it's a family show. It's a family show still, but it's after hours, so we should be okay. They were going to pull her over as soon as she left.
Jake Carmichael says Pearland would have arrested everyone. Tony Dalmada 3 says, John, what did you say? I didn't really hear you. Wait till that cop. Will Donlan says, where did she go?
I'm not going to undisclosed location.
Sir Bertrand says it's only 9 p.m. in Hawaii. Just saying.
It is 2:29 here.
Donna Elmore _ 24 says the family show starring John M.F. Gray. Will Donlan says, okay, good.
I mean, if you're
Tony Dalmada 3 says you did a great job, John.
Here's the thing, right? Like, just because you wear a... If you're going to yell at me, I'm going to yell at you back. I mirror whatever energy I'm given.
Icemanier says all the guy said was his friend was assaulted and then they arrested him.
Yep.
That was BS. And I totally understood your reaction.
And then they wanted to get
Sir
it with...
Bertrand says John Big MF in Daddy Gray.
Were we on TikTok at the time?
Management says glad you was there for them.
Were we on TikTok at the time? Because,
Jenny Williams 82 says that was BS. JC 225 _ says then they arrested the guy for recording.
Yep. Literally trying to just talk about his friend.
Nanny Goat Joe says that was fun, John. Tomorrow can we go to the zoo?
Oh man, that was crazy.
Jen Williams 82 says, so palm trees.
I don't know. I'm gonna listen to the scanner for a minute.
Senor Dasher _ OTR says we were live up until the car started moving, then I cut it off.
Ah, very good.
Street Jellyfish says your viewers shot up your famous mama, I made it.
Your colors advising carpet when outside alarm going off. She's removed it and brought it back in and it's still going off. 72AU 758 English clear 218.
Jen Williams 82 says you think they're going to release the guy that was recording.
I don't know. I'm gonna go back and try to get his
Laid-off
name.
Janitor says Dasher forgot to go off scene. Blame the TikTok ban on Dasher.
We didn't get banned, I don't think. We didn't get banned. Not that I know of, but they're not gonna like that much yelling and that much cussing.
For children's 5 on board, 1 hour 35.
So it wouldn't even be your. I mean, I just like, let's just go for it. Let's go for it. I'm not stopping this recording. Oh, it's green. That means go. That means go.
According to Jennifer says Pig laughed when I called him a terror.
Yes.
Kim Turner 88 says what was that last call?
Disturbance, I believe.
Kim Turner 88 says, hey John, how you doing?
I'm wonderful.
Ohio. Tom 818218.
Donna Elmore _24 says, where are you heading now?
I'm gonna listen to the scanner for a minute.
Send me the information from that passport to the PD phone.
Send the information. That's Angleton.
That's clear. You know where the passport is.
Either passenger seat or driver's.
Oh boy. Guys, I don't control the content. We can.
Kim Turner 88 says, so sorry I haven't been on. I've been really poorly.
Well, I hope you feel better. Thank you for being here tonight.
4767.
Senor Dasher _ OTR says I wasn't expecting you to jump into a random car and say F it we're out of here. Kind of caught me off guard. Laid off did it.
Well, it's okay. We didn't get banned. I don't think. Let me just, I'll double check just to. No, I had to save them people because he clearly laid out his plan, guys. He said, I'll arrest you for PI or go get in that car and drive. Come on, man. You're going from a $400 offense to a $10,000 offense. And that's what I think the problem is with them running people away from the bar. What if someone is waiting for an Uber? You're forcing them all to get in their car and drive. If you got to sit there and be patient, so be it. So be it. If it was truly about safety...
Street Jellyfish says, and putting people in danger.
If it was truly about safety, we'd be sitting there saying, okay, you gotta ride, you gotta ride, you gotta ride. What you could do, you could de-escalate that situation. Where it is not all that shit. Guys, we were literally in that parking lot like 5 minutes before.
4917.
All I have is...
Will Donlan says, yeah, that is crap if they were waiting for someone to come get you.
That guy
Kim Turner 88 says he was a bell end though.
Yeah, just let him... I mean, and if you're the business, right?
4623, can I get EMS Maxine, Chris?
Jen Williams 82 says that's exactly what I told myself.
Like... No one would pick... I couldn't get one person to say I'm waiting for an Uber. I tried to give them all the hints, but nobody picked up my
Lexi Baker
hint.
says they are trained to escalate, not de-escalate.
Right, they could have de-escalated that. You don't have to run around the parking lot beating people up, and then you just don't have to.
Will Donlan says isn't it a public parking lot, but I know that they make the rules.
It's actually private, which is even...
Street Jellyfish says then that one guy said, what are you going to arrest me for? He said public intoxication. He said I haven't been drinking.
He didn't look like he was drunk at all, guys. Well, a good friend is in jail with you. Isn't that what they say? Or so, there's some kind of saying
Senor
like that.
Dasher OTR says 42. Kim Turner 88 says was like power had gone to his head.
I mean, he was clearly just, it was the camera that set him off. I'm allowed to because I have hundreds of people watching and thousands of followers, I guess. And then I mean, clearly the guy's not, do you guys think he was resisting? Was he in fear for his life? Because I guarantee you he's going to hit him with that charge too.
Bulbafett 271 says you're outside a bar, you're getting public intoxication. Donna Elmore _24 says they think if you're out after midnight, you're drunk.
Can't turn from this lane. Guys,
Will Donnellan says if they will have to let him go when they figure out he wasn't drunk, he will need your video.
Yep. Well, here's the thing. You have to do not guilty, trial by jury. Not guilty, trial by jury. Most people just show up and pay their fines. And that's...
Claston 72 says nice stop, John.
And that's a situation you have nothing to lose, right? Like, let's say they arrest him for PI. I think that is about $300 to $400. Someone said $500.
Kim Turner 88 says he didn't have a problem with you recording those, so one rule for one. Will Donnellan says right.
So the sheep just show up and pay their fines. You have nothing to lose in that case because they can't charge you more for a public intoxication charge. And guess what's going to happen? It's going to cost them more to prosecute.
Street Jellyfish says, yeah, you can record, but other guy can't. Why didn't you get arrested too?
I almost did too. What are you talking about? I almost got arrested.
Bulbafett 271 says that's a good video for him to have cop told you're outside a bar, you're getting PI.
Like, seriously. Why? I mean, you're forcing people that may be intoxicated to make split-second decisions about how to get home.
Street Jellyfish says, I'm just saying his logic is messed up.
Yep. Yep. I actually want to go straight. Is that a lady with a stroller this time of night?
Will Donnellan says it will take a while for them to get a trial by jury in Freeport.
Exactly.
I worked for the courts 29 plus years ago.
Yeah. No,
laid-off janitor says cheer 1,000.
Thank you so much.
Stream Element says laid-off janitor just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thank you.
Nanny Goat Joe says cause you're John Mofo Gray, that's why.
I don't know why I said that. I really don't. That's not jury-friendly video right there.
5412, you can show us clear back in service one time, make sure it's usable.
Street Jellyfish says lol, that will be a classic.
Well, at least you forgot about Big Daddy.
Kim Turner 88 says, John, have you seen on news all of UK protesting?
I see.
Laid-off janitor says 238 watching across all three at almost 3 a.m.
That's pretty good.
Jen Williams 82 says, I know when you said that I was laughing my ass off, like literally I said you go John.
And that's why I always get arrested.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says Big Daddy was upset. John Gray Law. Jen Williams 82 says Torres definitely is a loner. You can tell he's such a mean person. Tony Dalmeda 3 says I'm only joking around John.
Yeah, I know. Here's the thing about Torres. I have seen him do some nice things, though. I've seen him do some nice things. So you never know which Torres you're going to get, honestly. And sometimes we fight like cats and dogs, and other times we get along just fine.
Street Jellyfish says, when you first started doing this, how did cops react?
They arrested me.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says, always film 50.
I've been arrested 5 times reporting cops. And I'm sure it'll be 6.
Will Donnellan says some cops in the heat of the moment, they just can't control themselves.
I just feel like they were escalating it. Some people may disagree with my opinion, but like that one guy I was talking, like, hey, how you going? How you getting home, man? How you been drinking? He said, no, I haven't been drinking. At one point, he said he was going to walk. No one, I can't get anyone to say during these times, I'm waiting for an Uber. I mean, because what is the cop's logic going to be? Oh, you won't wait for an Uber here. But no one ever say, I'm waiting for an Uber. I try to drop that in as much as possible. I have been, me and Justin have been cop watching before, and they were just like circling like sharks, right? They wanted me because I had been out on a stop. So Justin pulls over into a Burger King. I mute for a second. I called an Uber and then went back to my car, and like, we were up in Rosenberg, I think. I was like, I'm getting out of here. Yeah, I called an Uber. He dropped me off at Burger King, and then we slipped him.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says, where is Justin? We didn't hear from him for a while.
He's busy. He's busy. Still waiting on a verdict from his federal lawsuit. Oh man, the Karens are going to be, all the videos I made tonight are not going to be Karen Facebook friendly. They're definitely not going to be Karen Facebook friendly.
According to Jennifer says they have such poor communication skills plus master escalators. Laid off janitor says, how is Uber service in British Columbia?
Actually, Uber it's a lot of the Ubers. I don't think.
Donnellan says, wow, THST has been a while on thy verdict.
Yeah, and the judge, I literally heard him say from the bench, he's like, I got a trial that starts in 2 weeks. I'm going to try to get you the verdict before that trial so everyone can get on with their lives. Here we are months later, we still don't have a verdict. Well guys, it looks like I'm the only car on the road, but why are you gonna yell at me, man? Don't yell at me. That's not nice. Hey, I see the horses. I think those are horses. What was that thing? Was that is that new?
Nanny Goat Joe says, did anyone notice if Frankie was hiding in there?
Frankie done slipped out. He's like, what is that? I just happened to look down and there's things.
Will Donnellan says, pretty calm where you are now.
Yeah. And Alvin's using the radio now. Hey, I wonder if Pearland's still not using the radio.
Icemanger says 14. Laid-off janitor says, I'm guessing you don't manually add new combo options.
No, it's automated. Am I supposed to? Man, there's so much stuff I'm supposed to do on Twitch. Like, I'm supposed to have fancy panels set up and all that shit. And more emotes for you guys and stuff.
Will Donnellan says you put them in shock. LOL.
I think we'll take one trip to Lake Jackson. We'll go around and come back, and if everything's fine, we'll hit the palm trees. But as looking like I'm the only car on the road.
Laid-off janitor says yeah, and the slots are supposed to pay out too.
That I'm not in charge of. You know, it's a good reminder that we should never go to Vegas.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says cheer 1, 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 cheer 1. Stream Elements says Tony Dalmeda 3 just cheered 9 bits.
Thank you so much for the 9 bits.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Blinders 2KTTV.
Blinders, thank you so much for the follow.
Wolfet 271 says here that Lake Jackson John motherfucking Gray incoming.
I don't know why I said it, guys. Thank God I didn't get arrested, because that's not going to be what you call a jury-friendly video.
Kim Turner 88 says I've so missed being in here with Trunkies.
Well, thank you for being here tonight. We appreciate it.
Senor Dasher _OTR says this is my stop, sir. I will see y'all later.
See you later,
John
man.
Fing Gray, be safe, sir.
Will do.
Laid off Botrix keep being body, sir. Y'all have a good night. Tony Dalmeda 3 says I'm trying to use his upset, that's why.
Oh, we got an arrow. I'm going to go. Good night, Dasher. Thank you
Will
so much for
Donlan
your
says
help.
he hit happens sometimes. They would understand. Will Donlan says night Dashy. Tony Dalmeda 3 says good night Dasher, always film 50.
Always. Even in your sleep, film them, Dasher. I'll let that man go to sleep.
Driving unit available, Tennessee Rock, 1001 North Avenue J, apartment 404, 1001 North Avenue J, apartment 404. Big contact with Orlando. Supervisor's girlfriend is there, he doesn't want her there.
Alright, girlfriend.
Okay.
It's not your house, it's time to leave.
Left, disregard.
He don't want you there.
11, return left. Oh, Mondo, 11.
What kind of man calls the cops on his girlfriend? He didn't say my ex-girlfriend is here and I want her to leave. He said his girlfriend is there.
Horse 63, 54, where's your 20?
Rogue Lopez 1 says the kind that don't want his girlfriend to runfall.
That's right.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says seems good, 1 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 seems good, 1. Stream Elements says Tony Dalmeda 3 just cheered 10 bits.
Thank you so much for the 10
Tony
bits.
Dalmeda 3 says who is still awake put him 1 in the chat. Boba Fett 271 says maybe his wife is coming home early. Kim Turner 88 says 1. Lenigman says 1.
Maybe his girlfriend's, his wife's coming
Will
home.
Donlan says 1. Road Lopez 1 says I'm up lol. Will Donovan says LOL, that's funny. Donna underscore sharp says 1. Kim Turner 88 says awake nah not been sleep yet. Nanny Goat Joe says 1.
I see the ones in the chat. Alright guys, we got 206 miles of gas. Actually, we did pretty good on our gas mileage tonight. That will be enough for tomorrow. Did we get gas tonight or yesterday? I think we got it yesterday, right?
Okay.
Kim Turner 88 says John you made me chuckle saying you know who I FKN am law. Road Lopez 1 says yesterday.
I think so, yeah, we did get it yesterday, so that's pretty good. I think yesterday
Tony Dalmeda 3 says yesterday.
Better watch out for Frankie. We don't know where he's gallivanting at tonight.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says hey Frankie, please don't come out.
Hi.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says this stream was freaking amazing today.
Well, thank you.
Okay, you can show myself in 35 and out record.
Stephanie KY Girl 2024 says 2.
Alright, we did not get banned on TikTok. That's good. That video was probably not too TikTok friendly.
Both Orlando and Margaret said they were going to be cleared on what?
We had 729 people watching on TikTok. Average concurrent viewers were 426. It's just this shame it's such a garbage platform.
North or south? You should make pretty clear this call. 100 feels on AMA.
Tony de Almeida 3 says wow cheerwell 1 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 cheerwell 1. Stream Elements says Tony de Almeida 3 just cheered 17 bits.
With the 17
Tony
bits.
de Almeida 3 says are we heading to the palm trees? John.
Without a doubt. They don't
that's clear.
really not much going on. Yeah, we're gonna go to the palm trees.
28th will be Robert King Paul 2762 Robert King Paul 2762 black and color Charlie 12850 Charlie 1907
Tony de Almeida 3 says great stop John.
Thanks.
Zan RON Streets Media says hello all.
Hello to you.
1907 disregard.
Will Donlin says it has been an action-packed night. Kim Turner 88 says how's Pam tonight John?
Oh, she's good. She's still out of town.
Hype Chapter says Quazig Z.
Alright, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thanks for the subscriptions, the bits. I don't think we got any super chats. Maybe. I can't remember. Thank you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you for having my back. Because, yeah, tonight got kind of iffy a few times. I guess we'll... Make sure you check my website, bc-scanner.com.
Street Jellyfish says good night.
I will decide. I'll if I'm going to stream tomorrow, I'll post it on my website.
Claston72 says night John, see you next time.
See you next time. Hey, we got a Spirit Halloween store here, by the way.
Nanny Goat Joe says thanks for a great stream John.
You're welcome.
Good night everyone, it's been fun.
Check my website for the updates for
Road
tomorrow.
Lopez 1 says good night and be safe.
Check the website, guys.
Kim Turner 88 says good night, all drive safe.
Good night, everybody.
Tony de Almeida 3 says hey John, are they doing a Spirit Halloween at that building outside?
Yeah,
Will Dunlin says good night John. Donna Elmore _24 says good night John.
Yeah, it's there.
Claston72 says not gonna post on Discord. Road Lopez 1 says great stream. Tammy Hayes 811 says good night Mr. John motherfucking Gray. Tony de Almeida 3 says when are they opening? According to Jennifer says good night John.
I think it's
great
already
stream.
open. Thank you.
Street Jellyfish says you may find an Officer Torres outfit there at the Spirit store. Laid Off Janitor says good night, I'm adding the highlights from tonight.
Very good.
Zan RON Streets Media says how do you get that to read your chat? Tony de Almeida